the stream. I'll wait for viewers to pop in. I should probably move to streaming chat too. Hold on. There you go. Hello chat, how you doing? How you doing? Today we're gonna be doing this event. So that's gonna be fun. Yeah, so apparently there's a bunch of quests that I'm supposed to do, like this one and this one. But I'm not going to do it. I want the Primo Gems. The Primo Gem! Look at all these! Wait, it's not Primo Gem. Where is it? Yeah, these! Look at all these! And then there's also these little quests. And all of these. So yeah, I'm looking forward to that. We need to get them. We need to get it, chat. Let me switch to the right theme. Hopefully the stream isn't laggy today. I know we had some Wi-Fi problems with previous streams, but I'll just make sure the audio is alright. Okay. Yeah, because I moved my setup. Everything was a little bit different than what I expected. But let's see. Where are these? Oh yeah, I have a bunch of these I haven't done. Now I have all of these. This is the CA mission. I already talked to Xavier and he lost investors. I don't know which one of these quests I'm supposed to do first. I don't think it matters too much. Let me see what the event says, because I'm not too sure. And during the film festival, you have online encounter special members who seem to be looking for guests to partake in the event. Next. So it's this one. Alright, let's go. It doesn't help that I don't have like any teleporters, but you know. We make do with what we got. It'll be alright. Yo, it's just a sniper minigame. Oh yeah. This is the first time I'm actually meeting her, though. I'm not really good at videos, but hopefully I don't get smoked during this event. Oh, that part was easy. Yo! Okay. Let me try. Doesn't use any real ammo. And you can play as many rounds as you want. Okay. Defeat all enemies. Yeah. 20. I'm gonna have to hit these objects. Let's see. This is a shield. This explodes. Okay. These shields. Alright. Oh yeah, it's the wind chase music. Let's see. We have a box there we can use. I know. I know there's enemies there. I'm just scared if I shoot them, they might run away from me. Done. So aggressive. Done. Let's pick them off one at a time. Yeah, see? They called me dead shot. Because I shoot them and they die. Oh, he didn't die. Oops. Where'd he go? There it is. Get out of here. There's no gravity on these bullets. I just pick your head up. Oh, I beat it. No! I'm a noob. Oh, I don't have to shoot them in the head. I just have to shoot them. Where are these guys? There they are. Dang, he's still gaining. Triple. Poke your head up. Come on. There we go. Here's this last one. I'm looking. Huh? Oh. Bruh. There you go. Bro, that was so goofy. Let's go, 30 primo. Let's see. High value targets health. Ooh, where's their bosses for this? Hey, yo. Let's go. Ooh. Just my seat. I'm not in my normal chair that I'm on, so. The good thing, chat, is that's right where your targets may appear to feel the enemies while protecting this target. Okay. Adjust your aim. So it's right here. Got it. Now. Bro, we moved! I don't know. Oh my god. No! There you go. Bro. Oh no. Oh no. Where you going? Noob. I like how the explosions does some damage to the balloon. That's kind of funny. No. Oh god. Ooh. Savannah's sick. Gabby. Yeah. Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Let's see, we got different enemies this time around. What is this? Ooh. Okay, okay. Today's snow is outside, boys. Where you going? Like none. Oh. Ah. Nope. Oh my god, that's so simple. You can probably get away with just using the bomb. Come closer. Oh yeah. What is this? Okay. There's a teleporter there. I don't know. Come back. Yeah. And this balloon's gonna come down, and then I'm gonna go pop. Yeah. Here's the last thing. There you guys go. Come out of hiding, Dozo. Mm. Damn you. Okay, well, I don't know why he just... I don't know why he just stood in like the open like that. What was that? Alright. Bozo was just standing there. What is he doing? Yeah, you gotta protect this thing. Mmm. 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 Get out of here. Nope. They kind of just spawn in, so you get to see where they are. Oh, this guy's still alive. Good. Ooh, POV changed. Something's gonna spawn. There it is. Good. Well, this big ass thing is in the way. I think this is the play, you just quick scope. Bro, you have to aim in order to shoot them. That's kind of annoying. I don't want to aim. I want to no scope. Come on. Ooh, what's this? Epic furnishing. Some more mats that I don't need. Sick. Let's go. That was kind of short, actually. If the whole event's like that, I'm gonna finish it, you know? Yes, level 27. Oh wow, I already got the weapon. Really? Alright. So then we got that one done. Let's continue on. We could do more mini games. We'll do them in order. My lady and guests, you're finally here. That's how I assume she's gonna talk. Oh. Oh my god. Diet. Yeah. Drink some water. Hold on. Oh my god. How much is this game? 30, 30, 30? Damn! Dude, there's like 4 different mini games and each one gives 30.
Well, I can't believe you left me.
What's up?
I can't believe you left
Well, I started streaming, so I wanted to go to the streaming chat.
me. And you can't drag me?
Did you want me to drag you?
Oh my god, just kill yourself.
I'm doing the Genshin event now.
It's just so hard to do an event. It's just so hard to play a video game.
I didn't say that. Did you give us a Chimera? Oh, prismatic transformer. We gotta use that. I love gambling. Let's use the white iron. Oh yeah. Done.
Rise.
Oops, I wanted to use the alt. There we go. Watch this. A bunch of mats I don't own. Okay, well, I own all those. Now, what do I do from here? Where am I supposed to go to? Let's see. Go to challenge. Oh, there we go. I'm assuming this is like another fight event. It is! Defeating enemies will give you special lighting. If you use it, you get combat buff. Okay. Well, we're obviously gonna pick the hardest difficulty. And then... none of the enemies are Hydro, so I can get away with running the broken hoot. Matt told me that this is a 30-hour event. I don't know how true that is, but we'll see.
Busted. Things are about to get dire. Let me read you a verse.
I don't know who joined.
Find your fate.
Oh, dude, Dude, that ability is actually really nice. It just makes them all if I wanted.
Game's up. Fun's over. Gotcha.
You tell me they're popping off.
Witness the power of Kuwa.
I don't know how much score I'm supposed to have, but I already have 3k, so I'm assuming that's good.
Here comes the catch. Quietly now. Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate.
Oh, I have no stamina.
Things are about to get dicey.
Fuck.
Witness the power of Kuwa.
Is that you, Matt?
Rain outlines your fate.
He wishes it was Matt. He wishes.
Cool, Matt would be the only one complaining that much.
Here comes the catch. Busted.
Solidify.
Let me weave you a verse.
Come on, let me get 6k.
Rain outlines.
Oh, baby. I got 6k. Can I get 7k?
He thought it was Matthew. That's funny.
Oh, it's Boo. Hi, Boo.
Yeah, you pinged me, yeah?
Yeah, thank you earlier. I wanted to ask if you knew how to make a starting soon thing for
It's just
streams.
so hard to put a black screen. It's just so
Well,
hard.
the thing that I don't make it, I just go on the website and just do it.
Oh, you got the AI generated art.
Oh no.
You got the AI. This is your goat, chat. This is your goat. Using AI.
Defected. Okay, that's fine.
What is
So-
happening to your mic? Are you on like mobile?
The mic is also AI.
Is it AI Boo?
Yes, it's AI. I'm not here. It's your imagination.
Like the girlfriend.
Witness the power of Kuwa. Know my
Shoot,
sword.
no, I missed. Oh, 1984!
I think it would be gas if Brian was kicking out Zero. And the best smear campaign in history.
Brian said he was gonna start Star Rail, but he just
Let me weave
didn't.
you a verse. Rain outlines
Wow,
your
who
fate.
could have foreseen
Know my
that?
sword.
Oh wait, it was me. I saw it.
Going in.
1984.
Let's light it up.
There's no way of Red 1984. There's no way.
Adventure time.
Oh,
Teamwork is strength. Let the world
I already have
collide.
5k.
Rain cutter.
I don't.
Know my sword.
We always try hard on those different sockets.
7k medals. Holy shit.
Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword. Teamwork is strength. Let the world collide.
Yeah, I just figured this team would be crazy because they just don't. Like, energy isn't a problem in this event because they just endlessly spawn mobs. 13k score. Holy fuck. I've screenshotted that, sending it to Matthew. Come on. Yeah. Burrito Vaporize kind of went crazy. Yeah, what the heck? I'm gonna send it to Matt. He ain't even on, but we continue. Let's see. The official Rune Graders. We can probably run the same team, honestly. After using Elemental Burst, all characters increase their damage by 8% when a character has less than 20% of the energy. Increase their energy region. I like that. I would kind of want to run a different team each time. So let's do the Ayaka Raiden team. I put them in the wrong order, but it's fine.
Everybody stand back. Embrace the ice.
Oops, I already fucked up combo.
It's just so hard. It's just so hard.
It is!
It's just so hard bringing brain dead.
Let's light it
It's so
up.
hard.
Take flight.
I'm not used to it. I'm used to having
It's just so
Raiden.
hard. It's just so hard saying the correct thing in the first place. It's just so hard.
I normally put Raiden
It's just so hard to
as
pick the
number
correct team.
4.
That's just so hard to have the correct order. It's just really hard.
It is.
Like you gotta think about. I gotta think about 1, 2, and 3, and 4. I think I learned in elementary school. Like, come on.
It's hard, bro. Okay, stop making fun of me.
I'm not making fun of you. I'm just saying it's hard.
I know it's hard. That's what you and me complain about.
Nice
I'm
and
not making fun of you. I'm
Illusion
just saying
shattered.
it's very
Now
difficult.
you
1,
shall
2, 3,
perish.
4.
No, it's not fair.
This is why like certain programs don't have those.
Whirling snow.
It's so hard to do math. You're like, what is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10?
Everybody stand
Holy
back.
scriptures.
Coming to art. Sumet. Inazuma shines
Pulling
eternal.
out Joe
There
Biden.
is no escape.
He did not write a speech. He did not know what the Nazis were. There is no way Joe Biden knows what they are. No shot. Little bro knows who the Nazis are, bro.
Take flight. Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion.
So yeah, now happy America Day thing.
1994. It's January 6th.
Sakura swirl.
America Day. The day Tobuscus worked super hard. What a great man.
Going in. Inazuma shines eternal. Shine down.
As long as I get like 6k medals each time, I think I should be fine.
Ready to fight?
Yep,
Whirling snow.
I'm doing all the
Riding to give
mini
you is
games
so
first.
dog shit.
Everybody
Hmm?
stand back.
The riding to give you is so dog shit.
Now you shall perish.
It's pretty,
Yeah, that convinced me to not pull for Ryan. We are no character.
yeah, but the Raiden I have is kind of nutty.
I'm talking about me here.
Okay, I got 10k score that time. Not as good as the last one.
I
Yeah,
think my lowest one was the Ryan one. I think I got like 5k on that one.
let's see. Hydro Slimes, Pyro Slime, Electro Slime. I mean, they give you Navia. I want to try her actually, so I'm gonna run her.
Yeah, cause there's no trial that you can try her on. That's not a thing.
Alright, we're gonna run Navia, Goro, Bennett,
Do not
Zhongli.
run Goro. Do not run Goro.
It's fine, it's fine.
This is the Ito retardness in the chat. This is where your bits are
Oh
going.
yeah.
Teamwork is
This is
strength.
where your bits are going.
Fire. With fellow warfare, I guess.
Shit,
Hey
like,
there.
Yolan must be crazy.
I will have order. Charge!
Go in.
Everyone on me!
This is not even he's like dog shit as well.
Watch out. Aha. Hiya.
Solidify. This is
There's a lot happening on the screen.
Yeah, it's just so hard. It's just so hard for this count to count ammo. I got to keep track of ammo. Like, come on. This thing is
Your
super
name on it. Umbrella warfare, I guess.
rally. Order guide
This
you.
is Breath of the Wild ripoff.
Stabilize.
You remember people said that? 5 years
I remember it.
Let's light it up.
Just
Guess
like,
what? Hot take, Breath of the Wild sucked. Game was dog shit.
I'm coming at you.
I've played it.
Here's the Kingdom, more dog shit.
Press the advantage.
The people that voted for Tears of the Kingdom did not play like the other games that you.
It's a Nintendo fan, they can't afford it.
Promise this one's got your name
They
on
spend
it.
all their money on the Switch and the $70 games. They can't afford a PS5.
Charge! Everyone on me!
Also, they suck Nintendo's dick, bro. They act as if like they had like stock in the company.
Should Navia just call them Lucky or Monkey?
Silver send up. From the speed of
No wonder
light
that
out.
context. I wonder.
Stabilize.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Dang, you would see it on YouTube Shorts, dang. You would see it on YouTube Shorts. Someone like edited it and be like, what? Navia racist?
Navia racist.
No, she's just gay.
Is she now? She likes women?
Yeah, Chlorind.
Ooh.
Yeah, this guy doesn't know story.
I'm playing the mini games right now.
Bot Frina doesn't know story. Got angry when he was like, wait, this isn't the Archon?
Yeah, of course.
Worst day of his life.
Ooh, true.
Everyone who bought Nubly on patch and then it had spoilers when he ascended him.
Did it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
He's like-
hilarious.
He's like, I have now the full Hydro Dragon of all my power. Where is this? Oh, it's in the prison.
That's kind of funny.
I am now the full-fledged high. Okay, this is in the
Is this
prison.
weapon
Okay,
any good?
I'm not in your stream.
The weapon they give you for the event.
Well, it's a claymore, so I mean that should answer your question.
Hmm.
I mean, it's the best free to play a spot for Navia, but like,
I guess so.
because it just gives you all the ER you need for her. So you just go for crit rate, crit damage. You don't need ER. Also gives you 24 attack percent.
Really good. I like how I asked Brian to VC. He's like, I'm at work. Also, Brian, he just messaged me saying he got perfect war day today.
You act like a message is saving as joining a call. Like you act like that's like the same thing.
No, but he's playing Clash Royale when he's working.
Once again, you act like it's saving as joining a call while he's on the fucking the clock. There's probably like no there's probably no one he can help right now at his work, so he has nothing better to do.
Mhm.
I assume when no one's at your business, Tang, you just twiddle your thumbs until someone comes.
Fair enough.
Is that what you do?
No, Twitter was my phone. I help now, bring it back.
Yeah, but I assume there's nothing to do. You just twiddle your thumbs until you wait for something to happen. I assume that's what you're doing.
Kind of like yesterday. I wasn't too busy yesterday, so it's just So, and then it snowed today, and my mom's like, okay, I guess you get to stay home. It doesn't look like we need backup. And so now I'm streaming. Oh no, is this a soccer minigame?
Soccer's it's easy. Everyone there's like literal children.
What if I verse some try hard?
Yeah, that was me. I was full sweating.
Full sweating against the AR-20 people.
Yeah, like, I was picking Nouveau for the tall male stat.
Tall male stuff. Oh my god, what is this?
Full sweat.
You get, yo, how do you get so much more from this? Let's see, what is that? 60, 60, 60, and then plus, that's like 200 right there. Okay. Let's go. People.
Look how you mention more as if it matters to you.
It doesn't. It does to you though.
Not really. Didn't do any. It's like nothing.
Seven points, brother. Jump boosters can be found in the testing ground. Picking it up. Well, what? Picking one up. Pick one up to perform an extreme jump that goes higher and. I'm assuming character height matters for this.
No, I mean, he's picked tall male because that's the fastest character to run with. So let's go on your Zhongli and you're good.
Oh god. 2 Farinas and a Ganyu. Oh no.
Oh, wait, that means they're dumb if we're not picking Kaya. That means they're dumb.
No, that's just their profile.
Okay, well then that means they're all stuck in 2018, bro. That means they're all
Let's
brain
switch
dead
characters.
retards.
I am going to pick D-Look.
You can't let them think you're free to play. You gotta pick Zhongli.
Fine. Where is he?
To be fair, I don't think it's alphabetical order.
I'm looking for Zhongli. Oh, there he is.
I don't think it's alphabetical order.
They picked all the female characters. Uh-oh. Your target area, blue zone. So does that mean I'm red? That means I'm red. Oh, what is happening? Oh, wait, this ain't soccer. You're just moving the little guys into your
Basically soccer.
we ball. Wait, no! That guy's like an 11 score. No! Pushed it into someone else. No!
I gotta beat my own record. I gotta like full sweat. I gotta like go for 100.
I have 23, and I'm helping someone else. Great.
I forgot how Henry got his record. I think Henry got like 80 on his best run.
Yeah. Thanks for no.
No one picks good maps for it.
No.
Everyone wanted to pick the most dog shit maps possible.
Does it matter if you win these or no?
I mean, you get a bonus.
For your scores?
Well, you need like 5,000 points, and you get points based on your score, and you also get more points if you win.
Gotcha. Okay.
Levi, I started. Okay, I think my record was like 92 or something like that.
I just got shit on.
I'm like full sweat. You go for the big ones.
I just got
see-
destroyed.
You'll see a good map, and then like bad players diverse, and he's like it's his free 90s. It's like it's awesome. Or you just full sweat, full try
Traveling to
hard.
other worlds
I'm
is all
playing
that
like I'm
anyone's.
playing like I'm at WCQ.
I actually just got ran over. I kept pushing the guys that were worth 7 points into the Town's base by accident.
Okay, that's on you then. That's on you. If only you like jump over it to like not do that. No, you gotta be toxic. Oh, they're winning. No, I'm standing in front of your goalie. I'm standing in front of it.
It's fucked up, bro. It's
I'm going
fucked up.
Someone did that to me. I was going. It was like my last game. I was going for 100, and it just stood in front of me. I got like 70. That was my 100 game. That was my 100. I was gonna get 100 points. I was gonna get 100. I was going to get 100.
Oh no.
I can't do anything, but it's in front of my net,
It's so fucked up.
and it's fucking like half soccer. So you don't need to touch it. So you need to be near it, and then pushes it. That's it. I'm going in front of the net. I'm going in front of it.
Skibbity poo Riz. Oh my
Is
god.
that someone's username?
That's what someone someone said in the chat. New slur detected. I am the yellow zone. Is this the same map as before? No, there's just nothing.
Yeah, that's the best map. That map is crazy. It's just so good. Then people pick the maps of the walls. It's like,
Oh, thanks, Kaching.
I want to like give me the noose, bro. Give me like I'm not to cause like a school shooting, bro. And someone picks the fucking map with the walls.
Oh god. No. No! It got pushed! Bro!
Tony.
This new valet is griefing.
Is playing Clash Royale?
I am not.
I am not.
No. What are you playing? Because that's the only context I've heard pushed in. It's like Clash Royale and shit.
I am playing Genshin.
No!
Don't boo me.
I think that's pretty boo-worthy.
Yeah. Anyways, solo leveling dropping this month.
Boo! Get him out of here.
Yeah. Just wait until like it's one of the hotter animes this fucking season.
No, I'm only hating on it because Cody likes it.
Oh, okay, my bad. I take everything I said back.
I not here.
I'm sorry, sir. I was not aware.
I mean, to be fair, I just read it. I thought it was good. I didn't know Cody liked it.
you know it's bad when Cody likes something.
No, I just got cooked again. Bro, these guys are sweaty.
All right, Tang, give me your account.
Dude, that new valet was griefing me.
That's it, Tang.
Just because Barad, stop trying to like finesse this $200 worth of fucking anime.
$2,000.
Oh, you think it's $200? You think it's 200?
$2,000. It's what you
It's
need.
10 grand actually.
Oh, yeah, Tang, or like you're putting that in your will. What's gonna happen with that?
I don't know.
When
think-
the server shut down like in 10 years, he's gonna be crying.
You think
So
someone's
just-
gonna buy my account?
I think it might be somebody might.
Maybe.
Yeah, then it's then
Yeah,
you
then it
gotta
gets
report it as stolen.
instantly banned.
Then you report it as stolen to get it back.
Yeah, but then they C6 my Bennett and then roll on my standard.
I mean, to
Oh
be
no,
fair,
C6 Bennett. Oh no, my Eula comp is messed up. You
you
don't
might as
want
well
Bennett
just
for
sell
Eula.
it like when you're done playing. But you know, who knows when that's gonna be?
When the server shut down.
When he's in his grave.
I can tell you the day when that's happening.
Oh,
Come on.
wait a minute.
You figured it out.
Well, you made it pretty obvious.
No, I'm just a fortune teller.
Oh, yeah, for sure. So, if you're a fortune teller, how big is my dick?
2.1 inches.
Hell. How did he know?
Soft.
To be fair, isn't that most people soft?
3.89 inches medium.
Wanderer is helping me.
Why is he so accurate with it?
Wanderer is helping
8.9 inches
me.
hard.
Now we're talking.
He's never been full hard chat.
Oh. It's too much blood for one man to pump.
I feel like isn't it looking like 1 foot?
God, why are all the Hu Tao players so sweaty?
No, it's bigger than that.
They're too good.
A foot and a half, almost 2 feet. Why?
I feel like that would just like hurt.
Yeah. For everybody involved.
Yeah, like.
Oh God.
Like really put that in your pants.
Dude, I could win this one.
Like, down on like one of the trouser legs.
I'm versing
Like,
people my skill level. I can win
Looks
this
like-
one.
What's like the little like pocket where you pee through? He's having it like
The
permanently
zipper.
out. Yeah, zipper. Yeah, he's put out the zipper permanently.
Do you know the like Skelebaner outfit?
No.
Basically, it has like a third like leg for just your cock. So it's like it's a full
No!
jump like black jumpsuit with skeletons on it, right? Or like with the human skeleton on it.
Yes, I
And
won.
then it has a third leg that also has bones on it.
Let's go.
Sometimes there's a thing known as too big.
No.
Oh my God, dude! I beat that person by 1.
That's
Was it like PvP in Genshin or something?
I'm playing like some soccer mini game for one of the events.
Hey yo, 4-line.
Versing
Play
other
FIFA or
people.
something.
They're
If you
cooking
wanna
me,
waste
bro.
money, if you wanna go waste money and play soccer, go play FIFA.
Bro, no, you can't recommend someone play FIFA. That's crazy.
That's actually trolling.
He's playing Genshin Impact. I'm doing him a favor.
Yeah, but FIFA.
Do you name a better
I-
soccer game? And if you say Rocket League, I'm gonna be mad.
That's a pretty good one though.
Doesn't count. Next, you're gonna tell me Rocket League is a racing game.
I'm
It can
trolling.
be.
I'm picking this map and I'm playing Ayaka. Oh, this guy has the skin! I'm free to play! No!
So, we playing some shit, boys, or what?
That guy has the
What do you wanna
$30
play?
skin!
Counter Strike.
Could be down.
All right.
Oh my god. It's the default map again.
I might grab a quick rinse because I just came back from the gym with Austin.
I'll tell Austin to get on.
He's doing his like birthday shit today
Oh,
with like family.
yeah, we're fam. Are we not family?
I just
Are you
screwed
his
this one.
brother-in-law or no? Are you his brother in blood that just came back from college?
No! No!
Maybe.
Oh! You guys are griefing me! Get out of here!
Anyway, guess who's going to Purdue next week?
Tang. No, not Tang. Austin.
Well, yes, obviously Austin, but who else?
Joe.
What's up?
Joe.
Who's Joe?
Joe
the answer was
Yeehaw's
me.
name?
Because Austin starts school the 9th, and I start school on the 18th.
Tony on his way to completely ignore the name of the server, or the name of the channel.
What's the channel name?
Are you not reading it?
No.
It's streaming, and that's something that's currently happening.
Oh no! We know what school he's going to. Oh no!
I'm griefing you, Ayaka. I'm griefing you. He's got grief.
Tang, I hope you realize if you Google your username, the first pops up is NIU, so it pops up your school as well. You're not making it. You don't make it easier on yourself.
Yeah,
To be
well,
fair, how many Austins do you think there are at Purdue?
you guys aren't helping here.
Yeah, but like, if you care so much about security, that if I Google your name, I wouldn't be able to find your school instantly and your IRL name instantly. Like that wouldn't be a thing.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, you remember the DBD by Daylight, or Jesus Christ, I gotta-
I do.
the Dead
Yeah,
by
you're
Daylight
not
incident.
helping. You're not helping by making it easier to access it.
Yeah.
What's
The
easier, Googling my name or watching a random stream?
5 year stream.
Anyways, what do y'all think of Purdue?
It's not like really nice, like the campus.
I'll tell you once I get there.
I think it's like, isn't it like really nice?
It seems so, yeah. Just from what I've seen from like Austin. But then again, the only picture I've seen of Purdue is Purdue covered in Austin's puke. So
Man.
Okay.
Yes, it's my map. I'm tired of people picking the goofy ass maps, bro.
so broad Counter-Strike. Well,
Yeah.
do we want to do like a different server or just stay in here?
No, we'll stay in here.
No,
Let's
please
go.
don't.
Listen, man. Tank can't do commentary, so we might as well do it ourselves.
To be fair,
No, it's off.
it is true.
I'll just dub him.
Censorship.
Censorship.
All we see is the view count drop by like 20 people.
I'm hearing it's censorship.
Speaking of which, Shay, how many people are even in the stream right now?
I don't know. I'm playing a mini game right now. I'm not looking.
You don't have triple monitor setups? Come on.
You don't have to stream on your phone.
No, I don't. My phone's on the side and it's
Yeah.
turned off.
The
Dang,
iPhone
for
2
real?
can't.
Like, put it on the
You're
TV behind you.
Yeah, that way we can see the stream delay.
Yeah. To be fair, do you even have a like base cam on, or is it the VTuber model?
Neither.
It's not a VTuber.
Neither.
He's got a
The waifu?
PNG tuber, right?
Yeah.
So, like the mouth moves when there's any noise input.
No, it's
Wow.
just whenever I
So you
talk.
tell me.
Yeah.
Oh, they're griefing! They're griefing!
Yeah, and
Oh my God.
it's not even like the Scott Falco PNG tuber. It's like actually there's no face expressions.
Yes! One of them just griefed the Yalan so hard. Oh my God.
I'm also telling you while you're at it, just give us a play-by-play of everything that happened.
When you said I was shit at commentary, and then when I comment, you're just like, shut up. What do you want me to
Because
do?
the play-by-play is terrible commentary. That was the joke he was making.
Yeah, like half the things that I say, Tanger's like, what?
Because like,
Yeah, because you're talking
the
about
thing is,
random shit, bro.
right? And all you're doing is like.
Yeah, it's infinitely more interesting.
Well, what I was gonna say was if you're
Yeah,
like, commenting
number
on the
one
game,
and
all
number
you're doing is
two
reacting.
Tanga hater. Bro, what the hell? Just trying
Oh,
to
yeah.
stream.
Well, I'm not saying you're the only person who does it. It's just like a pretty common thing on YouTube for like crappy commentary channels to just react poorly to what's happening on screen.
I'm not a
Literally
commentary
repeat
channel.
stuff. You're
No, yeah,
streaming.
yeah,
You
I
are.
have you know,
It's
I have
literally
you
in the
know,
top
he's
description.
he's actually an anime clip channel.
Except he's playing video games.
They actually can make the
People.
Boo is.
Yeah,
Yeah.
except Vu also streams and fucking commentates on the stream.
No, he doesn't. Boo doesn't, dude. Boo
No.
Yeah,
doesn't
he
talk.
doesn't talk during his streams.
Woo.
You know,
Who's in the call right now? Woo.
Yeah, what's up?
Yeah, he's just playing like a
When
song
are
for
you
like 10
when are you
hours.
gonna stream again?
I
Like,
don't
Vu hits
know
the stream button, he
whenever I
forgets he's
feel like
streaming.
playing again.
Wait, hold up. So, like, does he commentate Project Zomboid or not?
Yes, I do.
Okay, okay.
Like,
Then I
barely.
don't know what they're on about.
Yeah, his parents also commentate sometimes
Yeah,
too.
his parents commentate.
Hey, man, I used to be there. Don't. It was pretty funny. You can't tell me it like.
Like, cause hotkeys don't exist.
Yeah, me when I don't mute my mic.
I just like I just don't like push to talk, honestly.
Unless
need
it's
that. You just push
Titan
the mute.
Eclipse. You only like push to talk if it's Titan Eclipse.
I don't know what the fuck that means.
This guy has not been working.
I don't know what he's talking about either.
You guys have not been working in the company.
I think he's being schizo again.
No, he's talking about Lethal Company.
No, I think he's retarded.
Oh,
Oh my.
oh my god.
The shadows, the shadows, the shadows.
How's it going, Philip?
it's going wonderful.
What you been up to over break?
Not much. I got. Oh, hold up. I don't think I told you guys.
Shoot, what you got?
He's now bisexual.
Oh, neat. Me too.
You showed us this.
Kokomi body pillow?
Hell yeah.
That that reminds me of something Austin said, and it was oh shit, you a lesbian? Oh, me too.
I mean,
I also got Wonder. So I'm gonna go play that now.
The kid with like a facial deformity.
No, Mario Wonder.
Oh.
Not Stevie Wonder. Mario Wonder.
I think Steve was a bit better. Not gonna lie. And
Well, I just know the book Wander. I don't. Is the kid's name Steve?
Oh. Tag, you know it's tomorrow too?
Steve was retarded.
What's happening?
The Genshin concert's tomorrow.
That's
For
in
what?
Chicago, ain't it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
You know,
I won't
you
be
couldn't
there
pay.
for it.
You couldn't pay me to go to that. I'll be honest.
You should go, Tank.
Oh yeah, my college telling you how
Yeah,
the Genshin
because I
Impact
definitely have the
outlet,
money to buy the ticket.
like
$50?
Masquerade.
50 doubloon.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Okay,
use
that's
your-
less
use your-
expensive than I thought it was.
Use your YouTube money.
Oh
and your
no, that's
Twitch
because I have an
money.
extra ticket and I need to get it out of my hands now. That's why I'm selling it for cheaper.
How much is it?
It's usually 84, but one of the people that was originally going was an asshole. So $50.
Hey, yeah, no. Tell us the story. What happened with that?
Motherfucker said that. I told him. So he said yes to going. He got the
Mhm.
ticket. I paid for the ticket, but you know he's a friend, so I was like, I'm not gonna be an asshole about paying. And he told one of my friends that he didn't want to go anymore
Mhm.
a few months ago, but he never. And then my friend told him to tell me because you know what? Because I was in charge of the tickets,
Mhm.
and he just never told me.
Now, is this somebody I know? Just so I
No,
can
no,
like.
this isn't anyone y'all know.
Okay, so college friend then.
Yeah, he was the he went to Lincoln Way East. That
Interesting. I don't think I know anyone from Lincoln Way East, but yeah. Well, L plus Bozo on that, man.
so Tank, if you want to
let's
go to the
dox him.
concert for $50,
Do it, Tang.
You
You
were
already
just
spent 10
making
grand.
fun of me earlier.
Well,
You were just making fun of me and Genshin, and now you're trying to encourage me
Hey, because
to
no,
go to the
because
concert.
okay, I don't like the music that's gonna be played at this concert, but I like concerts and I like going to concerts with friends. It's fun. I think you should do it. Thank you, Rosie. Thank you
You'd have
very
to
much.
get your own transportation though, because
Yeah,
It's
that's
train.
that's
Just-
the problem, right?
What do you mean? I thought
Or you
you're a
could take the
safe driver
train.
Tang. I
Yeah.
thought you're a safe driver Tang.
I don't have a car though.
The Tang,
What?
you literally take the train. It's a 20-minute ride, and you're there. It's like $5.
It's 7, but yeah.
Well, if you get a day pass to go there and get back, it's 5.
Damn.
Damn.
Like 5 per trip, so $10. But yeah.
Oh, this is sick. You get to make like your own tour.
I'm actually playing Undertale now, Tony.
Okay, I'm still gonna grab a shower so before I hop on CS.
Nope, I'm taking one too.
Okay. Do you want to save
Together.
some water? Hop in. Yeah.
Ooh la la.
See, now that reminds me of a story.
This is a good story.
Yeah, I don't know if it's a story I want to share on stream.
I mean, unless it's fine. It's fine. What is Stephen Tang?
Sure, I guess go for it.
Yeah.
Yes, my Switch has come to life.
Okay.
Oh yeah,
plus
Tang, guess what
the-
guess what I did today, ironically as well.
Beat your meat.
No, I already did that when I fucking put the body pillow in.
Oh?
What is it? I uninstalled Genshin.
Okay.
Wow, amazing.
And then what? You reinstall it?
I installed Baldur's Gate 3 because it takes.
Let's go! Let's go! I'm sad because like all my mods kind of made me not be able to finish the game, but
Who could have
It was so
foreseen
fun.
that?
who could have seen that coming?
I did.
Yeah, but like the mods are fun, so it was worth it. And maybe I'll fix it eventually and finish my save.
As
But I
long as
was
you're
like,
having fun.
huh?
As long as you're having fun.
Yeah. And then I just started a new save with the mods just to see if it was that save that messed up or just my mod order in general. So now I'm playing the game again. As a cat girl, of all things.
But what is it? Genshin's like 100 gigs, and my computer only got 500 gigs or something. So,
100K.
Yeah.
and Baldur's Gate is 137 gigs.
You wish. It's like 160.
It's 137
I
on
don't know, maybe
Steam.
interesting. Maybe it was the updates that just like, cause like I would update the game and then it would get bigger, and then I would uninstall it and then just download it with the latest update, and it'd be smaller.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I gotta print. Oh, I gotta print my concert tickets. If you're interested, I have one, Tang. Ooh.
Do a tag.
It's just so hard to go
$50.
outside. He needs his loan time. He needs his loan time, guys.
But he's been alone all break. What are you talking about?
It seemed like you said.
Yes, I was at your house, Tang. I am aware.
Me when I just lie.
I just feel so bad that I just don't want the seat to not be taken.
Okay, if this was like a decent band, I would.
I
be
mean,
okay with
Genshin
it.
has really good music, in my opinion.
Is it in English?
There's no lyrics at all.
Yeah,
Okay. This is more like an orchestra than anything.
Yeah,
like,
it's in the
yeah.
Chicago Symphony Orchestra Hall.
Oh, I thought this was like a fucking
No,
like,
no.
concert
It's
concert.
not.
I see.
No, it's like an orchestra.
Okay, that's still pretty neat.
You want to go,
Uh,
Tony?
No, I don't like instrumental music like that. I like lyrics. I'll be honest with you. I have a hard time listening to music without lyrics.
I wanna get the purpose, bro. And it's the 20. That's 10. The 20. The 20.
Counting is money.
He's counting his $10,000 he's made on Twitch.
I'm not even an affiliate.
Oh yeah.
You need more gifted subs or something.
No, I need one more
Yeah, he just has
stream,
so much money.
and then I qualify for an affiliate.
So end the stream and start a new stream.
No. This is the stream that qualifies me.
Oh, okay.
So technically, yeah, I could just end the stream, start the next stream, and then I can make money.
Oh yeah, Tony.
Uh,
Happy America Day.
oh. 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 I don't know about that one.
It's America's holiday.
Damn, this
Oh
one
yeah,
takes
so
a bit
if you're
longer
watching
than
Tang's
I
video,
thought.
then you'll know it's recorded, so you'll know how long it takes to pertain to the VOD. In
Alright, I'll
3
be back.
weeks.
Have fun.
Have fun if you're
I gotta
wondering.
go print out these tickets.
It
Sounds
usually
good.
takes me like a day or two. And it's not too bad. It'll probably be quicker this time around, just because.
He's got that extra motivation.
Well, I'm not
Take it
burnt out. I haven't been streaming for like the past 3-ish days.
I mean, yeah, that's basically what I was getting at, but yeah. So who wants to rob a bank?
You can.
Cool. Just thought I'd offer the boys an opportunity.
It's a hard way to come back. Dude,
Anyways,
Joe
be
Biden,
right back.
he's made like 10 tweets about Trump.
Cool. I'm surprised he made any tweets that
Yeah,
aren't
he
just
made a speech and he was comparing Trump to
microwave
Nazi
noise.
Germany, and I'm like, he did not write that speech. He did not write it.
like. I'm surprised he can write anything that isn't just microwave noise.
Like Joe Biden's hitting Trump with the fucking it's like a Trump speech. He's him with the reverb, like the record scratch. It's like Trump lost the popular vote, the court cases at the Supreme Court. He lost all of this. And it's like
Mic
Joe
could
Biden,
drop.
you lost Roe v. Wade.
That was him.
That was in his term.
Okay, that's not particularly the same thing.
No.
a
Trump
court
won.
case
Trump won. I know
Damn
Biden
it.
lost. That's all I know.
Dude.
I got 100. Was that enough? No! What? What did I do wrong? Oh, it was the image. Okay, well, maybe. There you go. You know what's funny?
Mm.
So I made like $9 in tips yesterday, and my cousins were like, "You should gamble it." Just
No,
like immediately.
I don't think I will. They're playing on your downfall, Tang.
Well, I did do a little bit of gambling for Christmas.
Oh my god, peer pressure, victim.
We gambled in the house, and let's just say I lost $30.
So all I'm saying is, why didn't you hop in on the poker?
Why? I don't know how to play poker.
How
You
about
really should
blackjack?
learn. It's one of like the better gambling games. But yeah.
I
How
got
about blackjack, Tang? Do you know it?
blackjack? No, I don't.
It is the game where you get to 21 or bust.
Oh, blackjack? Yeah.
Or I know how to play bullshit.
What is it?
Bullshit.
I don't understand.
You're
What does he
mumbling.
say?
Bullshit.
I think he's saying. All I'm hearing is
No,
bullshit.
he's saying bullshit.
Take it easy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Which
it's a game.
I've heard of the game. I've not played it.
How do I describe it?
you just bullshit.
Yeah, you just make a bunch of bullshit.
Yeah. Which actually I might have played it once and then just forgot about it.
Mm-hmm.
You guys should join me
I
on,
can
on Project Jumbo. It's really fun.
bullshit.
No,
Or blackjack.
Jumbo. Project Jumbo.
Yeah. What about it? I thought we were talking like
It's a
gambling.
really fun game. It's really fun. It's a hardcore game.
Does it have gambling?
No.
Yes, gamble with your life.
Um, It's not
Who's
the
not
type
trying
of.
to sell me a used Honda Civic?
It depends. How much is he
A chest
selling it
full
for?
of valuables and a trove of potential
8K.
clues.
For a used one?
Yup. That's
Bro.
my point exactly.
Well, I don't know how much those usually go for.
Not 8K.
I would hope so.
Gather.
I don't know. Maybe. Who knows what the market's up to nowadays?
It's supposed to be above here. Where am I supposed to be? Uh-huh. Oh, there's a bridge above. Bro. Dude, I don't know how you stream for so long. How do you do it?
Oh, you see it. There's something called Game Addict.
Yeah,
all having no life.
I'm a game addict too. I'm just saying,
It's just
like,
that
how do you
the game is
stream
really
for so
fun. It
long?
requires a lot of time to like learn and stuff. And
Yeah,
that game
but
took so
how do you
long.
like sit down?
Even an
and,
8 hour, like in an 8 hour game session, I don't think I get to do much shit
like,
because
for
like
example,
in
you
that game you
have
got one mistake you died. So
like you would have like 9-hour streams on a school day, and I'm just like, how?
oh well, you see, there's something called I'm on a break. Except I will take a shit, eat, and take a nap for 30 minutes. So about an hour
During
break. Yeah,
stream?
during the stream. Yeah. I I just don't want to make them too much stream, so I just do that.
So you take a
And
shit,
then I
take
just
a
play, and
nap.
then I woke up. I play until I sleep.
Yeah, but
That's how I
Yeah.
got
you,
my
you
hour.
got
Yeah,
you
say we're
got
doing a chocolate
like,
stream on. We're doing the chocolate challenge on stream.
you got like 30 sound bites.
Yeah, we're also doing the
The
chocolate
burnout is
challenge.
pretty hard, you know. Playing for hours for a whole
Wait, Vu.
month.
Vu.
So
What's your first language?
Vietnamese.
That's
Okay.
our language.
Is that like? Could you just stream in Vietnamese?
No,
His
in
parents
English.
does commentary in Vietnamese.
Being chilling.
Yeah, my parent does that.
No, but like, is there a big like Vietnamese stream audience or nah?
No,
Okay.
no. My
Nobody.
title for the stream is all
You gotta be on Billy Billy.
Oh,
Yeah.
English, so that's
Does nobody have the Wi-Fi to watch streams over there?
Yo.
That kind of racist, you know.
Only mildly.
Yeah,
Only for comedic effect.
indeed so.
I mean, I don't know what any other reason would be for them not to watch streams.
Well, one time I got into the stream section and then they're
Mhm.
actually a Vietnamese guy
Mhm.
streaming the game.
Where the hell am
That
I
story
supposed to
going somewhere,
go?
or
Is he
that it?
homophobic?
Yeah, that's it.
Oh, okay. I thought he was gonna lead to a point. He's like, "Oh, I saw this Vietnamese dude streaming, and he had like this many viewers." And I'm like, no, that's the end of the story. It's just this Vietnamese dude was streaming.
Yeah, that's about it.
All right, bad.
Dude, what the hell? Bro, have you done the event? Right. Fuck. Where'd he go? Yeah, I'm gonna skip this one for now. I'm gonna go back to it. I spent like the last 10 minutes trying to figure it out. God damn. Okay. I found the other one.
Anyways, for realsies this time, I'll be back.
He ain't coming back. I think the writing indicator to perform.
I should join the tub of Tony. I guess I'll also be back.
Highlights the actor. Is Dominion Chicago. Hmm. Let's see. Come on. Okay, plus 20. Plus 30. Divine handiwork. Yes. I'm nice. No.
Take it easy.
Where's the other one? Dude, what the heck? It's not here. Where is it? What the hell? There's like definitely something I'm missing, but I don't know where to find it. Second floor of the hotel. Okay. So am I supposed to go inside the hotel? I am. Oh, I went in early. Was I not on the second floor? That's probably it. Yeah, I was trying to climb it. I'm like, where is this thing? There you go. Now we game. Hmm.
And Jaeger.
I have to beat both of these. Let's see.
Time to play Wonder. Wonder of you. Only you. can't escape from this land so bright. Oh, only you.
Brother.
You didn't say stop, man. God, I love looking at my select network on my Switch because I haven't done this shit in so long. Seeing the Purdue and then the Trong family.
Whose family?
Trong.
There are too many of them. I'm one of them.
You didn't answer my question fast enough, Vu. You missed out on your $5.
3 doubloons.
Hey, Tang got 50 doubloons, man.
I instantly spent it on food, by the way. No, I messed up one at the end. Was it the dialogue? It was the dialogue. Ugh. How did your presentation go? You
It went well.
didn't send me any updates about it.
What?
You didn't send me any updates about it, so I didn't know if it went well.
Oh
or
yeah, I
not.
never ended up recording it, but I did have the opportunity. I didn't publish it, but I have the opportunity to. I'm not gonna publish it though. I don't want to be known for that.
You don't want it to come back and bite you.
Yeah.
That's fair. There you go. That's all the mini games done for the event. Let's buy stuff from the shop. Yeah. I'm assuming you have enough to buy everything in here.
I got the weapon, man. I honestly, man.
Yeah, but the 960 Fino. You don't want that?
I got everything from it.
Oh, you played the
Except
whole
I haven't
one?
done the main quest yet.
I heard Matt say it was 2 hours, something
I'm
like
playing
that.
Baldur's Gate instead.
Can I buy all of these? I can. I don't want all the Mystic enhancement, but I think I'm going to have to. Let's level up the weapon they gave us. Yeah. Dude, it looks like a sword off a troll. No, I don't have enough mats to level it up. No.
Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take
I have a lot of
it off.
primos.
Not
How much do I have in rolls? I have 64
once I'm feeling up to it.
plus my 6, so I have 70 rolls and my pity's like 60 something. I don't have the guarantee.
I mean, it's all luck, man.
Yeah, you know I don't got those.
Got Navi on 13.
You know I
You
don't
know.
got those, bro.
Hey, I got
got
Hu Tao
soft
on
pity.
6. I got Hu Tao on 6. I still regret it to this day.
I don't get much early. I got Arena C1 early. I think I got Raiden C1 early. And I got what was it? I got Eula's weapon early. That's about it. There's probably one or two that I'm missing, but if I can't recall it, then you know, it's a yikes. You don't want to see my star rail look. My star rail look is yikes.
Crumble.
I have really good 4-star luck, but I don't have good luck for 5 stars whatsoever. It was the same for you too, right, Vu? You had a bunch of 4 stars, but you don't get 5 stars.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So much 4-star that I were about to feed them all to the 5-star.
Yeah, I get so much star glitter because I just keep getting duplicate 4 stars. It's annoying. Gotta let my stamina recharge. I have a question for you.
Huh?
You're not Vu.
Rise.
What did you need me for?
I was gonna ask you if you prefer streaming on YouTube or if you prefer streaming on Twitch.
I haven't really streamed much on YouTube, so on Twitch, so I don't really know yet.
I know it's cool because you get like emotes and whatnot. And it's also in the community. But I like YouTube because there's just less ads.
Yeah, that shit a lot.
Shit is annoying. Uh-oh. Who's this? Why are we getting the thigh cam? Oh, Xavier.
Miss Chiori?
Your talk with the investor sure went fast. The Aquabus hasn't even arrived yet. Oh? And who are they?
Allow me to introduce you. This is the Traveler and Paimon.
Pleased to meet you.
Likewise! We've heard the owner of Chioriya Boutique is a skilled seamstress, so it's a real pleasure to finally meet you in person.
Why, thank you. I strove to create an outfit that matched her high social station as the demoiselle. So tell me, what happened? I can tell the conversation didn't go quite as expected.
Well,
What?
it's like this.
It's snowing outside and I see a dude jogging in shorts.
Just like me, for real, for real.
Brother.
I know, Chiori,
A little
you
bit
don't have to
cold,
say
but-
it. You did remind me that this investor was a little bit sketchy.
Yes,
We
there's no doubt
responded
about that.
chat. I haven't
But
been
how
looking
could I
at chat
pass
for
it
a
up?
bit.
He offered me twice as much as the others.
Play story
And therein
mission.
lies the problem.
Yes, but just put yourself in my
Make a
shoes.
blue
After
team?
obtaining such an
No.
excellent script, it's only natural that I would want to make the most
I
of
am
the
now
film.
rolling for
The budgets that the
Navia.
others had proposed were nowhere
I
near
already
enough.
rolled for
It's difficult to
Ramen.
find someone willing to front such a large amount of mora, so...
Don't be sad, Xavier. We might be able to help scrounge up some more together for you.
There's no way Paimon just
Paimon,
called
that means a lot to
Xavier
me.
Xavier.
But the cost of the film is staggering.
Yeah.
I'm afraid that any mora we can scrounge together in a short amount of time won't even be able to cover the actors' fees.
We need to move on. What's happened has already happened, and there's no changing it. But now's not the time to give up.
What? You're saying that you have a plan?
No, that's not what I mean. I'm simply saying I wouldn't give up just yet. The actors I recommended aren't just after Mora after all.
Ayato! Wait, Ayaka!
Really? Then where do you live? We Malazines live in Mercy Village. The only way to enter is from underwater. Oh, you must be pretty tired after work every day, right? I mean, you have to swim all that way just to go home. You're so thoughtful. But some Malazines choose to live in the Court of Fontaine because it's so much more convenient.
This is our stop.
Oh, we've arrived. But I haven't even finished chatting with Aval yet. I also enjoyed Aval's introductions to Fontaine along the way. Everything you described was so clear and detailed that we can't help but want to hear more. Thank you so much.
We call
I
Ayato
usually work
Ayaka.
here on the Sakura bus, so I hope I'll have the chance
Well,
to
both
see
of
you
them are
again.
here.
There are still many more
They
places
had
I'd
a
like to
zoom
introduce
in
to
of
you.
Ayato's drip, like his bottom half, and then they switched over to Ayaka. I was like so confused. I was like, huh?
His
Welcome
bottom.
to the Court of Fontaine.
Yeah,
Huh?
like we saw his
Gee,
pants and his
you
drip,
sure have
and I'm
changed
like,
a
oh,
lot.
Ayato,
This
and then
is
it's
the first
just
time we've seen you since you left Inazuma.
it's just boom,
I haven't
Ayaka jump
realized it's
scare.
been so long. I
Oh.
was in such a rush when I left that I didn't even get to say goodbye.
Thank you for extending the invitation, Mr. Xavier. I'm looking forward to a fruitful trip here in Fontaine.
Ah, it's an honor to have the head of the Kamisato clan visit us.
So
So they
cute,
who you meant when you said you had actors coming from Inazuma?
bro. They do not know how to pronounce
It's the
Xavier.
Traveler and Paimon. Wow, what a coincidence! Ayaka and I were just talking about you on the way here. Are you also here for the film? We just ran into Xavier earlier and came over with him. But I'm not an actress. Sir Kamisato and Lady Ayaka are the real actors here. I'm just tagging along with Ayaka to have a good time together.
About that, I mean, how was I supposed to contact you when I was making preparations for the film? I figured you were probably busy, and I didn't want to disturb you. So I could only keep you in the back of my mind while I sought other actors to play the lead roles in the film.
I had been thinking about a surprise reunion with you during our trip here, but you still managed to surprise me first.
Oh, so you all know each other already! My, what a coincidence! What are the chances everyone could be brought together here like this? Why don't we go to Hotel de Boer and catch up over a meal? I've already made a reservation.
Huh? Did you reserve 2 spots for us too?
Yes, of course, of course. I'll be sure to tell the boss to serve a few more delicious dishes just to make sure there'll be enough food.
Very well. Then please, kindly lead the way, Mr. Xavier.
Bro, there's no A at the end of Xavier. It's an R. It's not Xavier. Oh my god.
Wow, the buildings in Fontaine
Little
are so
troll.
tall. Just look at how big they are. And there's the fountain that Aval mentioned earlier. It really is a magnificent sight. And look at that huge spinning
I don't want to sing the
sphere.
whole song, but
How does it get its
you know what I
power?
mean.
Wait a sec. Could it be one of those clockwork mecha we've heard so much about?
Oh, thank God I have a teleporter to it. You know what I like about the Genshin events?
What?
Other story
So
missions
this is what food for
for the
Montaigne is
event.
like. It sure
They
is
give you
different from
like
what we have
jack
in
shit.
Inazuma. How should I describe
So you're
it?
playing it
Seems
mainly
like you
for the
have to put
story,
a lot more steps to make them. And the
and
flavor has many
then
layers too.
the actual event
Yes.
itself
When
with
I
like the
first
mini
went to
games, that's
Inazuma,
where
I
all the
actually
primo
thought the
gems
food
are.
there tasted a little too bland. It
So
took
you
some
could just
time for me
speed
to
run
get
all the
used to
primo
it.
gems. And then
Let's
if you
get
want
back to the
you can
purpose
play
of
the
this trip
story.
for a moment,
You don't have
shall
to.
we? How have preparations for the film been coming along, Mr.
I mean,
Xavier?
they should
Well,
make it
I've already assembled most
more
of the
so
film
they can
crew,
encourage
a
more
lighting
people.
Meanwhile,
specialist, a
Star
film manager,
Rail.
and a costume designer. I've
It's
also
like
Boring.
ordered
evenly
copyrights from the
balanced.
novel's author.
So half
Oh,
it's like
all the
mini
Two Musketeers,
games, the
right?
other half is
Got the script
story.
you sent me on the way here.
And the
Story
events
is
are like
pretty
9
good.
hours long.
Originally, I was planning to start filming as soon as Sir Kamisato and Lady Ayaka arrived in Fontaine, but
There was a
I'm afraid I've run into a bit
ghost
of a
hunting
problem.
event,
Oh, what is it?
and I
It has to
had
do with the film's
multiple
investor,
videos
Mr.
on it.
Morris. He suddenly informed
I
me
think I
this
have
morning
4
that
total.
he's encountered some financial
They're
trouble
pretty
and
long
will
too.
be
They're not
unable to
actual
release to me
videos.
the amount of funding agreed upon.
It said
Yeah,
that Fontaine's
an
legal
hour
system is well
40,
developed.
an hour 40,
If he has
2
violated the
hours,
contract, then can't you simply
40,
take him to court over the matter?
and then 2 hours.
Well, I'm still more concerned about filming.
That's just for
Even
one
if I were
event.
to take him to court, I'm afraid it would take months
And I cut out a
before the
lot
case would
too.
even be heard.
Then, is there a way we could raise
Yeah.
funds ourselves to solve the problem?
I've considered that option too, but
Yeah, y'all complained
unfortunately,
about
it's
lack
difficult
of
to gather
content,
such a
and now
large
you're
amount of
getting
mora
too
on
much
such short
content.
notice. Besides, we have
Which
to
one
consider
do
the
you
film
want?
festival's submission deadline.
I feel like they should release more
Mr. Xavier,
periodically.
if
Step by
Ayaka and I
step.
were willing to
The
perform,
thing
for
I
free,
like about
would that
the
resolve the
Star
problem we're
Rail
currently
over
facing?
Genshin is
What?
whenever there's like an
No, out
event,
of the question.
they
To have you come all
and
this
then
way
like the
just to
event
act for
ends,
free? Oh,
like
no,
newer
no,
players that
won't
miss the
do.
event, they could still
There's
do
no
the
need to
event.
worry, Mr. Xavier. My brother and I had
Oh.
actually
They just
intended
do
to
it
work
for
free after
less.
receiving your invitation.
Like say a Genshin
Inazuma
event
has only
gives you
recently reopened
420
its borders
primos, right?
and needs to strengthen
The
its
event
relations and
ends,
cultural ties with other
you get like
nations.
60 total for doing the
We
event.
didn't have many collaboration
But it's
projects
content
with
you wouldn't
Fontaine
be
in the
able to
past,
have access
so
to.
we hope this trip would serve as a good start for the future.
Ooh, that's nice.
Indeed. You could say that's the real reason why the
It was
Yashiro
pretty
Commission
cool.
agreed to
I
come
like
to
that of
Fontaine.
us server.
I understand, but
And then just like
having you two
one-time
act for
events
free
where
just
you have to
doesn't
be
seem
playing.
right.
Not at all. While we're officially here to conduct the
POV,
cultural
you
survey of
missed out
sorts,
on Golden
we must
Archipelago.
express our sincerity if we want to establish
I
formal
remember that
cultural
shit.
ties with
It
your
was
nation.
so event that's
This
so
film
fucking
will
big
serve as proof of
that they
friendly
make it into a
cooperation
permanent
and
place.
cultural exchange.
I don't think
Yeah,
anyone
it
actually
ain't.
Fontaine.
It ain't permanent,
It's my
bro.
hope that the film can be
Wait,
finished
what?
and released as
It
Was
soon
it
came
as
like
back.
possible.
It
Oh,
came back
If you
for the
still don't
second
feel
time.
comfortable with this arrangement,
Oh,
I would also be more than
Think about
happy
it.
to be introduced
And
to
then
some other renowned
it's still not
individuals in
permanent.
Fontaine.
It came out for
Alright,
the second
I'll
time
do as you
for
say.
summer.
Thank you so much. I'll make sure to cobble together enough mora now, even if it means selling my house, my camera, and every single family heirloom.
Come on now, no need to go that far. I'll also help you out as a brand sponsor.
Me too. Even though I didn't bring much more to spend on this trip, it's still better than nothing.
You are too kind, all of you. I really don't know how to.
Ew. Alright, enough about that. Now that we have Xavier's savings, my support, and 2 leads who are willing to act for free, I think we will be able to make this happen. So, instead of Mora, you'll
Yeah,
help
fine.
with filming and production.
Um,
Oh, but
Hmm?
how can we
when you
help
quit,
without
what was the last
not much
weekly
about
boss
making a
that just
film?
came out?
Alright. Pull yourself
Raiden?
together, Xavier.
Wait, no, no.
Tell us if
It
there
was
are still any open
Inazuma?
positions left among the crew.
All right. Let me
Inazuma?
think. We
Yeah,
still
so
need a
there's
camera operator,
Raiden,
a clapper
Signora.
loader, and someone to manage logistics.
Which
I originally
one?
wanted to personally serve as director, but I've
Signora.
been too busy working as
What
the
the fuck
producer.
does this Signora?
So the positions of director and director's
haven't seen a
assistant will
Signora
also
fight?
need to be filled.
I don't.
Paimon knows
I
what the
might remember
director
it,
and the
but I don't remember her
logistics
name.
support person do, but what's a clapper loader?
The clapper
Oh,
loader is
I won't
responsible
spoil
for
them.
using the clapper board
Let's just
to
say you
record
have
and
Raiden,
organize the
right?
information of each shot. When the camera
Oh no,
operator
just
begins
say it
shooting,
because I remember
the
in
work
Inazuma,
requires
but
both patience and
I did
careful
play
attention
quite a
to
lot
detail.
before I quit.
Signora's one of the
Oh,
Futuri
you mean the thing they
people.
hold that goes clap
She was in the
whenever
Archon
they're
Quest of
Yes, that's right.
uh
Are you interested in
Raidenson.
that job?
Art.
For sure, Paimon's always ready
Wait,
to
what
try it out.
form did she use?
Alright. Then you'll be our
She's
clapper
Ice
loader.
Empire.
I can find someone from
I
the
said.
store
Oh yeah,
to help
right,
with
yeah. I
logistics.
did battle with her.
What do
Yeah,
you think, Xavier?
I do
Okay.
remember.
So
Fine
that's
by
the
me.
last weekly
As for our
boss.
camera operator, I was thinking of letting
There's
the
3
traveler
more
take
now.
the role.
Oh, she's
Oh,
great when it comes
now
to
you have
using the
more
camera.
weekly shit to
Can't
do,
even
ain't
count
it?
how many things
I
we've
only
taken
met
photos
2
of
of
during
them
our
so
journey.
far. Technically,
Yes,
I
that's
shouldn't
also
even
what I
have
was
met the
thinking.
whale.
I noticed the traveler had an
I
eye
just
for
wanted to level up
photography
for a
and
reason.
composition when we worked together previously.
They
I'm
made
sure
it so
that's
that
due
you
to
can fight the
traveler's journey
weekly
across
boss
Teyvat and all the places
before
they've
you
seen.
even find it
After
in
so
the
many
story.
adventures,
Where you can
using
level up
a
your
camera must
character.
be second nature by now.
What do you say, traveler? Are you interested in the job? Thank you. It really means a lot to me. Come on, friend. Let me give you a big warm hug.
So all that's left for us to find is a director and an assistant.
Oh, me. I want to be the director's assistant. All we need to do is help the director, right? I can handle that.
All right, then all we need is a director. Oh, all the well-known directors in Fontaine are probably also busy working on their own films these days.
Do not
Not
tell
sure
me to
who'll have
build
time to help.
Hu-Tao. Someone ban that guy.
Karina helped out a theater troupe recently by serving as an artistic consultant. She could be a good director, right? Besides, it's not like she has anything else
Yeah,
to
you
do right
remember the
now.
PTSD power of building hotel, don't you?
Farina? Do you really think Lady Farina would be willing to help us with our humble project?
Isn't that the name of Fontaine's Hydro Archon? My brother has already informed me about what happened here in Fontaine.
Yep, that's her. She helped out a theater troupe not too long ago, and now she's taking up work as a director.
Well,
I saw that musical. Her performance was perfect, and the storyboards were also excellent. Don't let her form or identity intimidate you. She's the best candidate we can think of right now. You'll never know until you give her a
Mark,
shot.
put coal in his
fine.
sock.
You're right, Chiori. I'll do
Christmas
anything
sock.
for the sake of my film. Anything! Then I'll have to ask the Traveler and Paimon to show me the way to Lady Farina's residence. I just hope she'll agree to help.
Got 6 viewers right now.
Do you need us to also come along?
No, there's no
Nice,
need to trouble
man.
you with this. Besides, you've just arrived in Fontaine, and I'm sure there are many places you would like to visit. Just leave this task to me. It's part of my duties as the producer.
Very well. Then we'll be waiting to hear the good news.
I'll go with you. By the way,
Yo, we
might
got
want to
the
consider
Xavier
bringing a
Giat
gift.
cam.
And don't worry, we won't simply drop you off at Farina's place. We know Farina pretty well by now, so having some familiar faces there should help your chances.
Paimon's
Besides,
just
the whole thing was our
gaslighting.
idea in the first
She's
place.
like, we know Farina
All right, then I'll
pretty
start
well.
making
I haven't even
preparations.
met her,
As for the
technically.
gift...
A gift for someone who was once seen as the Hydro Archon. I wonder what she would like.
I recall that Lady
Pretty
Farina
Paul.
once fancied a clockwork ring.
What?
So perhaps I could
What?
get another exquisite
What
clockwork
the hell
contraption
was
for
that?
her.
Huh? Can't we just bring some desserts,
God
like the
damn
Fontanelli
way.
mousse?
Dude, Raiden is coming back next patch.
But wouldn't that be a
Or
little too cheap?
next match. The second
She
half
does
of
like
this
desserts,
match.
Isn't the Fontinalia festival happening right now? I heard Abel tell us on the Aqua Bus that Farina introduced the tradition of going door to door and asking for sweets. To do something like that, she must have a real sweet tooth.
I agree with Yoimiya. If the gift is too fancy, it might actually make her feel more uncomfortable.
Alright then, let's go buy
I gotta start working now, bro. I'm gaining some weight. I got the
Ugh.
level 5 yacht.
But will that really be enough?
Nah, not
We'll
the
be
level
asking
5
her to do
weight.
a lot of work, you know.
You're right.
Level 5
We need to
yacht.
further sweeten the deal.
Huh? You had something even
Level
sweeter
5
than
Mafia
Fontinalia
boss.
mousse?
Yes, we'll need a gift that's sweeter than any dessert in the world.
Well, what could that be?
Your words of praise.
Chad, stop asking for my ratios. I've shown it every stream. Guys,
Ratio? Do you mean the what do you mean?
they, oh my god. They've been doing it since like the second stream. And like, someone asked me for my ratios on Utah, like my crit and crit damage, the way crit damage. I showed it off, and then since the first stream, each stream I've showed it every time they ask.
Pretty funny.
It's to the point where I memorize it now. It's 71 to 33, guys. Come on.
Maybe someone
187
make
EM.
a clip highlight of it.
Y'all are trolling.
We're here! This is where Farina lives.
Okay, I'll go knock on the door.
Dude, your house is tiny.
You always say it's tiny, but when you go inside, it's literally a goddamn mansion.
Seriously, who's knocking before
Don't judge a book by its cover thing, remember. Like how they can bend space and make like something
Who
so
are
big
you?
inside a teapot, you know?
Farina. Yeah, it's giving me the message. It's giving me the message because because I haven't
Lady Farina,
met her.
please allow me to introduce myself. I am Xavier, a film director.
Hello.
Don't worry, Tang, you have some
Is
memory
that the
loss, just
traveler
how
in
like the
Paimon I
traveler
see
got it
behind you?
first time he come to the world.
And who's this?
I'm Chiori.
Ah, the one from Chioria Boutique. Hello, hello. So, what are you all doing here? Do you need something? Did you just get up, Farina? It's already past noon, you know. Huh? Oh, Paimon means the weather is so nice in the afternoon and the sun is so warm. Just like how you make us feel. Sleeping in late is a really smart idea. No. I was just up late
Paimon
last night
wrestling
reading some
her.
novels. What does sleeping in have to do with the weather?
This is a small gift we've prepared for you, Lady Farina. We hope you like it.
No need to be so formal. I'm just a regular person like everyone else now. Oh, is this Fontinalia mousse? It's one of my favorites.
That's great! So, actually, there's something we need your help with.
We're bribing
Given
her
your
with sweets.
renowned passion and understanding of drama, I would like to ask that you serve as the director of our film crew.
Oh, but didn't you just say that you're a director?
Yes, but for this particular project, I'm mainly working as a producer. Besides, I'm sure that your understanding of the performing arts far surpasses my own, Lady Farina.
Are
She's
the
getting
Traveler
weird
and
stuff
Paimon also
so
part of the
hard.
film crew? Yep, we sure are. Paimon's the clapper loader and she's the camera operator. Camera operator? That can be a pretty technical difficult job, and it directly affects the final quality of the film. Are you really up to it? No, I'm not questioning your abilities. It's just that I've never really seen you use a camera before.
Maybe you can come up with a test for the Traveler and see for yourself. If she can satisfy you with her camera skills, then you'd have nothing to worry about and can join the team. What do you say?
You sure are getting better at rolling with the situation, Paimon. Oh, I do wish to see how skilled the Traveler really is with a camera. Alright, how about this? We'll work with what we have. I'll give you some scenarios and see if your work is up to my standards. Very good. It's essential for the camera operator to understand the director's vision. I'll make my decision after seeing your work. Are you ready? I have high standards, you know. Okay, grab the camera and I'll give you a scenario.
Bro, she's just making us film an ad for her. What is this? I did this mini game already. I know how it works. And chat, I am not rolling for Navia. Come on. Y'all are trolling me. I don't think this is right. It's probably this one. What is it? I'm gonna say this one. Oh, yeah. We game.
Hank, what do you think about mod?
Think about what?
Mod.
Mods?
No, mod. In the creature.
Moths?
Oh,
Yeah.
it appears
Mod.
that you have more skill than
Like
I
the thing that's
thought.
allergic to light?
All the shots had a great
No,
Oh,
it's
composition.
not
check it
allergic,
out.
more like
really
attracted.
feel a
Yeah.
connection to the characters and their lines.
They're creepy as hell. They're huge.
Yeah. Does that mean you
Yeah,
want me
there's
to be our
some that
director,
creepy,
Farina?
but some not really cute.
Did you think I would agree just
I
like
just don't
that?
like bugs in
After our
chats in
performance of the Little
general.
Oceanid, I've begun to make a name for myself again, you
Okay.
know.
Well.
In fact, I've already had several troops approach me for
Where'd
the
you
Fontanalia
ask?
Film Festival.
Oh, because
Unfortunately, the
you
scripts
see,
were
there's
all
something
pretty
a
boring
mod
and didn't pique my
YouTuber,
interest.
and she's pretty
If
popular.
others were to find out
you
I
should check her
agreed to
out.
work with you so easily, then, well...
Hey, but didn't we have a deal?
I watch,
What else do we need to do to convince you,
and
Farina?
now I watch 2 YouTubers. Right?
Well...
Well, technically
What about the
3.
pay?
Huh?
I watch,
You know, how much you're
Uamuko
willing to pay me to be
and
the
Fauna.
director. The pay is also an important factor for me
I
to
see.
consider, you know.
You
Maybe you should
know,
add her to
you
your
know
list
them?
too.
Well, I can offer you this much.
Fauna is,
What?
from...
That's all? If Nervylat were to hear of this, he could charge you with underpaying your labor.
I'm sorry, but our crew is in a tight financial spot at the
I
moment.
just have
I
a. I lost my train of thought for a
Well,
second.
even though it's highly unlikely now that I'll join your crew, there's still something I'd like to ask. Exactly what film are you planning to make?
Oh, our script is an adaptation of The Two
But yeah,
Musketeers.
Lana is a part of Hololive
Wait,
English.
you mean the suspense
and,
thriller novel that was a #1
Well,
bestseller?
Yes,
I'm
the
assuming.
Oh, so Farina's ready too.
I'm assuming they're
Of
also
course I read it.
Hololive English.
I've always had a keen interest
Because they
in
could speak
artistic
it.
works that strike a chord
Which
with
one?
the populace.
Fuamoko.
I see. It
Oh.
all makes sense now. You
It's
must
got
have
two
used most of the
twins.
budget to pay for the copyright.
Not really. The novel's author transferred the copyright to me practically for free once he heard that I wanted to make a film adaptation of the story. The lack of budget is due to another issue.
He probably just wants to get his name out there. So, Mora isn't the most important thing to him right now. It reminds me of a delivery courier who wears one of my designs while traveling all across Teyvat. I didn't charge her much for the outfit either. The exposure she provides for my brand is well worth it.
So, are you a big fan of this story, Farina?
Well, it's alright. The pacing of the story is good, but the character relationships could use some work. When I was reading it before, I always felt like some things were
Oh,
left
do you
on a
know
rather
what imitation crab is?
unsatisfactory note. I
Yeah.
have high standards, you
The
know.
one that they
Uh,
feed at the sushi shop.
Mr.
Yeah, I'm kind of
Xavier,
addicted to that
if,
shit. That's a word.
hypothetically speaking, I agree to be
Okay.
the
I bought
director.
Any
2
reason?
pounds
How
of
much
it
freedom would I
because I
have
wanted
in
to
terms
try
of
it.
script revisions and
And,
creative interpretation?
You want to try and you bought 2 pounds.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, as much freedom as you would need.
That's
I wouldn't
great.
dare doubt the
I've been
tastes
adding
of
it to my
Fontaine's greatest star.
It's
Good.
good.
Then I'm free to alter the script as
Yeah, they're
I
good,
see
of course.
fit.
Hmm.
Absolutely, no problem.
All right. It seems that your crew really can't go on without my care and direction.
So, you agree?
Yes, I agree. Although the pay is well below what someone of my caliber deserves, a great script calls for a great director. I mustn't let a perfectly good story be ruined
I
due
just
to lack of
realized her
funds.
eyelashes are
If
like
you had
little
fine cheese and
crowns.
bread, you wouldn't just let it sit on the counter and get
Bruh.
moldy just because you lack an oven, right?
It's hilarious.
Oh, Hydro Archon above! I'm not dreaming, am I? Somebody pinch me.
There's no more Hydro Archon, you know. And it's still a little early to celebrate. There's a lot that goes into shooting a film. Although the trickiest tasks of finalizing the script and casting the actors have already been taken care of, we'll still need to reserve filming locations. Not to say set up
This
lighting
event on
and
its way to
props.
spoil
And
the
by the
story
way,
for me
since we'll be
multiple
filming The
times.
Two Musketeers, we'll need to find an action choreographer. Ideally, a professional who has actual experience with muskets.
Yes, I've thought about this as well. I was hoping that you might know someone who could handle the job.
Me? If this was before, I could have simply asked Florand. But it's already been some time since I last talked to her. Navia can also use firearms, but unfortunately, her style is quite different from that of the characters in the story.
Could we ask the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol?
Oh, you mean the Special Patrol's Musketeers?
Yes, that's right. They work with muskets every day. I can't think of anyone more qualified than them.
They would be under Nervilette's jurisdiction. Unfortunately, I, don't have any connection with them at all. So, in the end, we still have to start by talking to Nervilette.
No need to go to all that trouble. I know their Captain Chevres.
Oh, you do? Wait, Chiari, how do you know the the captain of the Special Patrol's Musketeers?
No particular reason. Running a business means dealing with some trouble from time to time, and she's helped me out on a few occasions. In return, I've helped her handle a few situations in which the Special Patrol couldn't get involved directly. So, we've gotten to know each other over time.
So you're saying there's been times when the Special Patrol needed a fashion designer to handle a situation? Your work is becoming more and more mysterious.
It'd be best to keep it that way. Anyway, enough about that. What do you all think about asking the captain to be our musket action choreographer?
She sounds professional enough. She is a captain after all. I have no objections.
But I imagine the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol must be busy with their
Yeah,
duties.
that very
Do you
nice
think she
English
would really
VA.
have
She
time
does
to
such
help
a
with
good
shooting a
job
film?
portraying
And
the
then there's the
character.
issue of pay.
Well, it just so happens that she's also not the kind of person
So
that's
much
just after
sad.
Laura.
Not enough.
As for whether she has time, I'll have to go and ask her first.
Then I'll leave that to you. Macaroni's on sale today, so I've got to go. You can just tell me how things went when we discuss tomorrow's plan later.
She
No
poor
problem.
all of a sudden? Why is she eating
Having
macaroni?
Farina join feels like a big boost to our team.
She's like, it's on sale.
Just
It's
wait
gotta
until the day
be
of the
bound.
premiere. You'll witness the true power of my name in these lands. You'll be so glad I agreed to help. I can guarantee that even the standing tickets will be sold out. I'll be sure to ask some people I know to see if they'd be willing to act as extras.
Seems like you're finally getting more comfortable with your own reputation now.
I didn't ask for the Clapper Loader's commentary, Paimon.
Then let's get going. I happen to know where Chevrolet is today.
By the way, I'm curious. If my pay is so low, then what about our two lead actors? Didn't they travel here all the way from Inazuma?
Actually, they told us that they see the trip as part of a cultural exchange, so they didn't ask for any pay.
What? So is every person in Teyvat who doesn't want money gathered here to shoot this film? Don't tell me Chiori isn't being paid either.
I already knew Xavier from before, and he's also agreed to give my brand some good exposure.
It seems the gods have really smiled upon you, Xavier. And that certainly doesn't include me, mind you.
Did you know that we have both Rem and Amelia's voice actor in Genshin now?
Up.
Did you know that we have both Rem and Amelia's voice actors in Genshin now?
Huh? What?
Yeah, Rem and Amelia from ReZero. Both of them were in the
Alright,
game.
this is the place.
What? How? Huh?
Farina is voiced by Minori Misane,
Here.
who plays Rem in ReZero.
She's over there. The one
And
with an eye
then
patch reading in front of the
Hutao is
newsstand.
played by Rei Takanashi, and she plays Amelia, also from ReZero.
Please wait here
Graham
for a
and
moment.
Amelia had
I'll
the
go
same
fetch her.
voice actor?
She's working
No.
now, so you might not want to get in her way.
I'm saying both of them are in
But
the
isn't she
game.
just standing
They
there
both
reading a
voice
novel?
characters in the game.
Oh, okay. From
Just
ReZero. I
trust
thought we were
me.
both Graham and Ram.
Oh,
Wow.
alright, let's see what happens then. Shiori sure is a mysterious person. She claims just to be a
Just
fashion
nah.
designer,
Okay,
but she
thanks.
knows all these powerful people.
They play a lot
The
of
Court of
characters,
Fontaine
bro.
isn't particularly tolerant of visitors from overseas, so it isn't easy for a foreigner to promote their brand here.
That's the reason
More
I
so in the
actually
competitive world of
started
fashion.
playing like a month
Even a local
before
like me just
Farina's
trying to make
banner
a
came
film
out,
has to
just
face
to
all
guarantee
kinds of
that I would get this.
challenges. So I can only imagine what Chiori has been through to get where she is today. I'm sure that having more connections has definitely worked in her favor.
Reading on the job?
Detective novel.
One main character?
No. Multiple. Branching storylines.
I see. How's the plot coming along?
One of the main characters is about to make a choice that will affect the rest of his life. I'd wager he's going to make the wrong choice.
Any way to speed things up? There's something I need your help with.
You know that doesn't depend on me. It all comes down to what the character chooses.
She's talking
Which is
like
exactly
she's the
why
third
I'm here to
person.
help.
All right. It appears he made the wrong choice in the end. Halt!
Huh? What's going on?
Hand over whatever you're holding.
Oh, it's just a book. I didn't buy anything else.
Then I'm sure you wouldn't mind letting me have a look.
Excuse me, officer. I don't mind you standing around here, not purchasing anything, but I'd prefer if you didn't disturb my customers. It's bad for business, you know?
Don't give me that act. You won't be able to get off so easily either. I am Chevras, captain of Fontaine's Special Security and Surveillance Patrol. I will say this one last time. Hand over whatever you're holding at once. And before you do anything unwise, let me remind you that I'll have you on the ground before you can even think about making a run for it.
Damn.
All right. I'll give it to you. But please let me say something first. If there's any contraband in that book, then the shopkeeper here is the one who slipped it in. I don't have anything to do with this.
Why, you trying to leave me on the hook, huh? You were the one who said you wanted it.
Save it for the interrogation room. Take them away, Letelier.
What the hell?
What's going on here? One second you're reading a book and the next you're escorting people away.
And so you
And
sent her
you're-
by yourself.
Oh!
You have to
Aren't you
arrest
the
2
traveler who's
people.
been all over the papers recently? Chiori, I'm assuming what you wanted to ask me about has to do with them, right? Maybe I can let you in on what's happening then. Now that Vacher has been brought to justice, no new shipments of synth will be made and distributed to sellers. The Fontaine guards have been busy collecting the remaining synths still circulating on the market. Thanks to a tip from our reliable source here, this should be the very last batch.
Oh, so you were pretending to read a book in order to catch the bad guys.
There you go. Got a light in the room now.
Paimon almost forgot to introduce ourselves. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler and Xavier.
Paimon
I'm
forgot
Chevras.
to
You
introduce
probably
her,
already
so
heard me introduce myself,
Paimon is
so I won't bother
Paimon.
repeating it.
Bruh.
Yeah, why didn't you make a move as soon as you had the chance? Were you worried that my intel wasn't accurate?
No, I wanted to see if the shopkeeper would turn himself in first. All he had to do was come up to me and say that he didn't know where the synth had come from. If he did that, then I wouldn't have had to press charges on him.
He had the whole day to turn the synth over to Chevras. But instead, the moment I came up and blocked Chevras' line of sight, he took the opportunity to sell it off.
Yep, he made the wrong choice, even though the right choice was right there in front of him.
But you knew they wouldn't make the right choice.
Yeah, I knew. I was just hoping I'd be wrong for once. Enough about that, though. What did you want to ask me about?
She's dressed up like the Nutcracker from Lethal Company.
The Two Musketeers. You certainly have a good eye for a story. So what do you need me to do? Just be the action choreographer for the actors?
Yes, that's right. I want to make sure we get all the details right. I want the actor's posture and understanding of firearms to be as realistic as possible. However, I'm afraid this work will require a bit of your time, since you'll have to be present whenever we're filming. Also, as for the pay...
No need to say any more. I'll join.
Huh? Just like that.
Really? willing to help us with our humble film project?
Sure, it's no big deal. As I said, we've wrapped up our investigation here, so I don't have any other tasks on my plate for the moment. Besides, I personally really like this novel. I even have the collector's edition at home. Stories where justice prevails over evil never get old for me.
Then we've got a deal?
Yes, I'll see you on set tomorrow.
Damn, everyone's so willing to help.
My, I can
This
hardly
guy is
believe it.
blessed.
I should tell Lady Farina immediately. Oh, and I must tell the prop manager and lighting technician to get everything ready. We start filming tomorrow.
Calm down, Xavier. The film is going to take more than just a day to finish. Still, I should also head back now and start preparing the actors' costumes and makeup.
Alright, guess that's it for today then.
Traveler, Paimon, please stay for a moment. I have something to tell you.
Then I'll take Xavier back. Poor thing. He's so excited that he can't even walk straight anymore. I don't want to spend our first day fishing our producer out of the fountain. He'd better.
Damn, all these Fontaine characters have so much sass, bro. God damn.
So what did you want to tell us, Chevres?
Have you read The Two Musketeers? The story is about a pair of children born into the household of a baron, and their struggle to survive together and take revenge for their mother. They were raised at the baron's estate, where their mother worked as a maid. The two were illegitimate children that the baron had with the maid, so they were never treated well by anyone. One day, upon returning home, they found their mother had been murdered and left dead on the floor. It was quite evident that the culprits were the other members of the baron's household, who never had any kind words to say to them. However, the baron was able to exert his influence and keep the whole thing under wraps. The mother's death was eventually deemed as a suicide, and there was no chance of bringing her murderers to justice. The two siblings decided to flee and someday avenge their mother. Many years later, members of the baron's family suddenly started turning up dead one after the other, all killed by gunshot. A rainbow rose was found on each of the victims' bodies, being the flower that the kid's mother liked best. The baron believed that the mother's soul had come to take vengeance on him, so he lived in fear each day. But it was actually those two siblings who had fled all those years ago. They relied on each other to survive and trained day and night, eventually becoming adept musketeers. They used all of their abilities to collect evidence and clues before executing their plan and exacting revenge on the baron. Their actions let the truth behind their mother's death be known to all.
That's quite an exhilarating story.
Yep, the baron got what he deserved for his evil deeds, and justice was able to prevail. It was just the kind of story I enjoy.
Oh, so is that why you were so willing to join our crew, Chevres?
You could say it was one of the reasons.
Oh, you mean there were other reasons too?
I've read the reports about you. Whether it was at the
Yes,
trials or
I'm
when you
wrestling
lent your hand to
people
resolve our
yesterday.
nation's crisis,
And I was
you've shown
losing.
that you've got a strong sense of justice, as well as a great mind for deductions. Yes, you're as sharp as I expected. It seems you've experienced many similar situations before. There's been a recent murder case involving muskets. The perpetrator's methods appear to be very similar to what is described in the novel.
Huh. Really? But Paimon didn't see anything about that in today's papers.
The Marechaussee Phantom hasn't yet released any information to the public because the investigation is currently at a standstill. The murderer is extremely cautious.
A murder involving firearms? But not that many people use those in Fontaine, right?
Impossible. We perform a routine inspection of our firearms and ammo reserves every day. If one of the weapons had been fired, it would stick out like a sore thumb. Besides, I trust the members of my platoon. However... Well, that's all I can disclose about the case today.
Huh? What do you mean?
I hope you all can go back and get some shut-eye. You can decide tomorrow whether or not you'd like to join the investigation with me. I'm aware this might not be the ideal time to add more to your plate, but the more capable people we have, the better the chances that justice will prevail. Carrying out investigations isn't actually supposed to be our responsibility. Our job is to apprehend the perpetrators. Finding them is really up to the Marechaussee Phantom. You could say I'm taking part in the investigation out of personal interest. I don't want people to see muskets in a negative way, and also, I'm concerned about the similarity between the crimes and the story.
You mean they might be connected somehow?
I suspect so. Just to make myself clear, this is not an order, nor is it a deal of any kind. It's a request, nothing more. If you two have any interest in the case after we finish filming tomorrow and are willing to assist me, then I would be most grateful.
What do you think, Traveler? Yeah, you're right. Paimon's getting a little tired too. We've really been hustling all day.
You'd better head back and get some rest. It's good to keep a calm mind, especially when you're about to make an important decision. Otherwise, when the moment comes, you might end up like that shopkeeper and not even realize that the right choice is right there in front of you.
Let's go! Act 1 complete! There's 4 more! I got 20 votes! Yeah! Wait till the next day.
It's finally time to meet up with everyone. Paimon even dreamt of making the film last night. If Paimon remembers right, we're meeting at Hotel de Boer. Let's get going.
You know what's funny about Genshin? They have like a 1 or 2 restaurant per like city. So every time they're going to eat, they always just go to the same place.
Ayato went to see Udex Nervillette at the Palais Marmonia.
So if you don't like that restaurant, that's tough luck.
But he said he could
Can't
manage
get
it
any
himself.
takeout.
He told me to go see the sights around Fontaine and to enjoy the local culture. So I rode the aqua bus with Yoimiya and visited the opera house on Aranias Island.
Yeah, you wouldn't believe what we saw there! 2 mechanical puppets that were dancing together! You've already seen them, right? Yeah, those two! Amazing, aren't they?
Yeah, I thought that was viral. It beat my ass.
We sat and watched for quite a while. It was mesmerizing. Like we could keep watching them forever.
Oh, it was the same for us the first time we saw them too.
Afterwards, we went swimming at the beach! Well, diving, to be exact. It was the first time I ever breathed underwater! I held Ayaka's hand and we counted down together. 3, 2, 1, and then splash! We were beneath the waves.
Damn. We missed out, didn't we, huh? They're going on vacation while we're scrapping.
I didn't dare to open my mouth. But once I couldn't hold my breath any longer, I decided to take a big breath in. Turns out the water wasn't as salty as I imagined. It didn't really taste like anything at all. Before I knew it, I was breathing like normal down there. It was an amazing feeling. Ayaka said I was too nervous and needed to loosen my grip. She got used to everything way faster than I did.
I knew that the Traveler could do it, so I had no doubt we could do it too. That helped me feel at ease as soon as we dove in. The underwater world in Fontaine truly is beautiful. I love seeing the Romaritime flowers blossoming underwater, like little candles lighting up the streets at night.
Yeah, and there were so many creatures that we've never seen in Inazuma. Like those fish that shimmer like a sword blade. Whoosh! Oh, and those big fish that call when they see people.
Ooh. Oh, you mean Hunter's Rays and Blubber Beasts.
I just love the name Blubber Beast. Just wait till Pops and the others hear about this. They probably won't believe a word I say.
Sounds to me like she's gotta go on vacation now.
Yoimiya was down there for quite a while. It was dark before we finally rode the aqua bus back to the city. I figured she'd want to sleep in today.
Yeah, even I was worried I wouldn't be able to get up. I still felt like I was drifting in the waves when I went to sleep last night. But as soon as I woke up today, I remembered that we'd all be shooting a film together, and I was ready to go.
Speaking of the film, where's everybody else?
My brother and Xavier were speaking to the restaurant owner about using the place as a filming location. They should be here soon. As for the others,
We're here.
Please excuse my tardiness. I just finished the Special Patrol's 6-mile morning jog.
Wait, 6 miles?
I'm so tired. I heard you all chatting, so I decided to come down. I sure could use some of that endless energy everyone else has. Good morning, everyone. Morning. Can someone fetch me a cup of coffee? More milk, hold the sugar.
Sure, I'd be happy to do that for you. No, you can't go anywhere. Please, have a seat over here so I can get started on your makeup. The last thing I want is coffee stains on my costumes.
I can get the coffee. It's the perfect job for an assistant.
And she's gone.
So much energy. Seriously, what's her secret?
Oh, Yoimiya's always like that. But you sure look exhausted, Farina. It's because you're not used to waking up so early, huh?
Of course not. I've spent the whole night reading the novel from cover to cover, marking sections that either need to be omitted or adapted.
Wow, Paimon didn't expect you to be so thorough.
Well, I was the biggest star in all of Fontaine after all. It takes more than just a pretty face to earn a reputation like that. I know how to get serious when the situation calls for it. I went all out when I was acting as an Archon, so why wouldn't I do the same for my own life?
Here's your coffee, Director Farina.
Yo, the coffee can. POV, you are a cup of coffee.
The sound of being called director and the aroma of coffee feels almost as refreshing as hearing the birds chirping in the morning.
Oh, it seems everyone has managed to arrive on time.
We've reached an agreement with the restaurant owner. We are free to use the second floor to shoot our film.
Really? That's great!
He is really looking forward to our film and hopes that providing his restaurant as a filming location will attract more customers. Well then, Mr. Xavier, I'll leave the rest to you.
Okay, thanks. First, I'd like to introduce our new members. This is our prop manager, Veronique. She'll be in charge of all the film's props and items. And this is Bono, our lighting technician. He'll be in charge of lighting and illumination to set up each scene.
Everyone's got unique names here.
Wow. Sure feels like we have some real professionals joining the crew now.
First of all, please allow me to first express my sincerest gratitude to everyone in the crew. When my investor informed me yesterday that he wouldn't be able to provide the funds, I really thought that this was the nail in the coffin for this film. I had no idea that I'd find so many people willing to help me on such short notice. Thank you. Thank you all from the bottom of my heart.
No need to be so cordial, Mr. Xavier. We're all honored to be a part of this.
Your works made a profound impression on me when I saw them back in Inazuma. I am sure that someday, this film will be remembered as a prime example of cultural exchange between Fontaine and Inazuma.
Yes, The story is the reason I agreed to join. I can't bear to even imagine what this film would look like without the very best director.
Anyway, I would like to make a promise to everyone that as the producer of this film, I'll do whatever I can to ensure that
I
everything
like how
goes as
everyone
smoothly
just
as possible.
ignores Farina's
This is not
arrogance.
just my film. It also embodies the thoughts and feelings of every person here, as well as the endless effort we are about to pour into it. So, without further ado, the Two Musketeers will officially begin filming now! You may take it from here, Director Farina.
All right. Listen up, everyone. The first scene takes place when the two young musketeers are living at the Baron's home, still unaware of all that is about to happen to them. We'll need props and lighting to set the scene. Our lead actors can go get their makeup done, and extras, please take this time to go over your positions.
Whoa. Seems Farina's really kicking things into gear as the director.
Is everyone clear? I don't want anyone traipsing around the set like umbrella finches. All right, cameras will start rolling as soon as the set is ready. Let's make a film that'll make some serious waves in Fontaine. Not the kind of waves that drown people. I mean, the good kind of waves.
Seems like she's still a bit traumatized by that. Anyway, let's go see if there's anything we can do to help.
At 2 stars. I think Matt lied when he said 3 hours to finish the events.
Ayaka has mentioned you to me before. She said that you two were great friends when you were kids.
No talking. I'm thinking about how to do your eyeshadow.
Ah, yes. To help me really look the part.
To achieve a more young and naive look for this scene.
Are you saying the wrinkles around my eyes are too deep?
You just have too much of a calculating look in your eyes.
You sure don't mince your words. It seems you really haven't changed much.
Quiet.
This woman is space! What the heck?
So this is what a musket looks like.
Ayaka
Not
with a
exactly.
gun, Ayaka with a gun, Ayaka with a gun. Yes!
How about here?
A little more to the left.
You got it.
Hey, Yoimiya, do you need a hand?
No, I'm fine. You know, doing the lighting is kind of like designing a fireworks show. It's interesting to imagine what kind of atmosphere the lights will create. I heard that the Traveler will be operating the camera and Paimon will be the clapper loader, right? Those roles are just perfect for the two of you.
Really? Is that because it'll be easy for Paimon to hold the clapperboard while flying?
Well, sure, there's that, but that's not exactly what I meant. I just think that after all your journeys together, you two must have developed a super close bond and just naturally know how to work with each other. If I'm not mistaken, the director will want the cameras rolling as soon as the clapperboard goes clack. Oh, I see! It's amazing to see the magic behind filmmaking.
Yoimiya, we need lights over there too.
Oh, on it! I've got to get back to work. Chat with you later. Oh, it's exciting to see so many people working together to bring the film to life.
They gave Yoimiya's voice actor
Really getting into it.
like 3 energy
she was
drinks
right.
before
We
recording.
do have a super close bond, don't we? Paimon's really happy to hear that.
Take it easy.
So, this is a real musket?
No, it's just a prop weapon.
Not bad. Have you seen a real musket before?
Only in books and newspapers. I made this one based on the relative shape and proportions I saw in reference images. When we're filming, some special gunpowder will be applied around the muzzle, which will help create the flash and smoke effects of a real gun being fired.
Which means it'll be up to the actors to portray the recoil.
That's right. The sound effects for gunshots will also be added in post-production.
Thank you, Veronique. I think I know where to start now. However, the musket's gears and firing pin could still use some work. Adding some wear on the metallic components will make them appear more realistic. Also, be sure to rub the muskets with some oil each time before we start shooting. That'll give the impression that the firearms have been well maintained.
Good point.
You seem to know a lot, Miss Chevres. I assume you use these types of firearms on a regular basis?
Yes, I perform routine maintenance on my weapons every day. Just like we as people need to eat and sleep, muskets need to be cleaned and maintained.
I also perform similar care for my sword every day, and familiarize myself with its shape and weight, to the point where it feels like a natural extension of my body.
Yes, this way, our weapons will never betray us in the heat of battle.
Yes, well said. It seems we have the same philosophy on this topic.
Oh, sounds like they found a common interest to talk about.
Though these props differ from the muskets I use, I can still give you some pointers.
Good. I look forward to your instruction.
First and foremost, never point the weapon at anyone, regardless of whether it's a real or prop weapon or whether you're holding it or it's on the table. This holds for any time when you're not actively engaging an enemy.
Okay, understood.
When aiming the musket, extend your arm so that it's level with your shoulder,
Genshin
and use your
teaching
eye to
you
look
how to
down the
use a
weapon's
gun.
sights.
Like this?
Alright,
Not
I'ma hop
bad.
up. See you
Now,
later.
try saying your lines.
Bye bye.
This is the end of the road for you.
Good. Now turn your body a little. That way, you'll give your enemy less of a target to work with. And relax your shoulders. Here, allow me to demonstrate. This is the end of the road for you.
Huh. Excuse me, Miss Chiori. Director Farina, there's something I wish to discuss with you.
Oh? What is it? Like this?
Yes, much better.
What do you think?
There's a lot of
I
jokes. What's
do
going on?
see your point. But are you sure you wish to do this?
I believe it would be most fitting.
Well, if you insist. All right, I understand. Miss Ayaka, Miss Chevres, could the two of you please come over here?
Huh? What's going on? Are we gonna start filming now?
Let's go see.
What is it?
I have a question for you, Miss Chevres. Would you be willing to play the role of a musketeer?
What?
To clarify, I would like to turn over my role to Miss Chevres.
But, brother...
Don't worry, Ayaka. I actually view this as a good thing. I was becoming troubled trying to set aside some time to speak to the staff at the Palais Mermonia. I would like to have some conversations about the cultural exchange between our two countries, and I've heard that the bureaucratic process here can get rather complicated. Now, I will be able to focus on my work. Besides, you also know that I'm not really one for public performances.
Are you really sure? From a director's point of view, I also felt like the relationship between the two musketeers in the original story could be improved. The older brother in the story plays the lead role with his overbearing character, but this causes his character to overshadow that of his sister, and the theme of the two supporting and relying on each other isn't conveyed very well. But if we were to change the siblings to two sisters of a similar age, then that aspect of the story might come through more clearly. Also, I've seen you instructing Ayaka. That cold and dignified personality is exactly what we need for the older musketeer.
Of course, even with all these insights, the decision should still be made by Miss Chevreuse.
Chevreuse mentioned that she really likes the story, right? Paimon bets that she'll take the role.
All right, I'll take the role.
Bruh.
It's decided then. I'll get started on making edits to the script. We'll also need to make some immediate adjustments to the lighting, props, and costumes. I have a feeling that our adaptation will be even better than the original story.
You're doing a great favor for me, Miss Chevreuse. You have my gratitude.
Don't mention it. I like this character, so if anything, I should be the one thanking you.
Well, since my brother is the one who brought up the idea, I suppose there's no need to worry. Let's go, Miss Chevreuse. I look forward to working with you.
Please, just call me Chevreuse.
Seems like you're really going out of your way to solve the problem I was having with your makeup.
Surely you jest, Chiori. I assure you that I was mostly motivated by a desire to spend more time on formal business.
Oh, come on. You really think I'd buy that? According to what I've heard from Ayaka, her brother is someone who can juggle 10 different matters at the same time. I'm sure you have other reasons for backing out.
Perhaps. Ayaka always said she wanted to go out and see more of the world, just like the Traveler. But I feel that she needs not only to see other nations, but also to make some different kinds of friends. I think it would be harder for her to make new connections with me constantly by her side. I would like to give her some space.
Alright, go on. Spoil her some more.
Ayato, it's too bad you're stepping down from the role. Paimon really wanted to see you act as a musketeer.
No need to poke fun at me. I'd wager that you also felt that I wasn't the best candidate for the role.
It's a little hard for Paimon to imagine you saying those lines.
Yes, I've made an appointment to meet some people from the Palais Mermonia. Now, I will have some more time to prepare.
Traveler, get the camera ready. Paimon, get the clapperboard. Actors, to your positions. We're about to start shooting the first scene.
Go on now. And please take good care of Ayaka.
Yep, don't worry.
Thank you. I look forward to seeing the film when it's finished.
All right. Now that we're all here, let me help set the scene for everyone. The first scene takes place when our two main characters are still living at the Baron's estate. They've been ostracized and verbally abused by others in the household, but they still have no idea why. We want to capture how naive and innocent they are, despite their pain. Chevreuse will be playing the role of the older sister, Tulip, and Ayaka will be the younger sister, Iris. Be sure to get close-ups of the main characters at the right moment. Silence on the set! Lights! Camera! Action!
Let's go!
Tulip, Mother's been out for quite a while now.
Perhaps she went to pick some flowers on the way home. You know how she loves flowers.
Iris, Tulip, I'm home.
Shit. Okay.
Mother! You were out for so long, we were beginning to worry about you.
I'm sorry, but I'm back now, safe and sound. Here, I brought your favorite treat, apple turnovers.
Mother, what are those bruises on your hand?
Uh,
Huh? What bruises? Oh, I must have bumped into something while I was working yesterday.
But I didn't notice them this morning.
Then perhaps they're from when I accidentally tripped when I was out just now. By the way, did you have fun playing at home? What's the matter, Iris?
Well, we've realized that no one really wants to play with us.
They even took Iris's doll and spat at us.
And they even called us names. They said we were...
Shh. It's all right. Don't worry. Girls, listen to me. It doesn't matter what anyone says. Don't listen to them. No one can define you with such words. You both have wonderful lives ahead of you. Just like your names. You will both blossom like beautiful flowers. Maybe your time to blossom hasn't quite come yet. But one day, you two will bloom more beautifully than anything else. Don't let the soil you're in now ruin your future beauty. Understand? My dear daughters.
And cut! Not bad. The actor's emotions were all on point. Let's keep that take. Also, if our clapper loader could avoid shouting at the start of the scene next time.
Oh, got it.
Great. I was a little worried that my nerves would get the better of me. What about you, Chevros? I felt fine. The lines weren't too difficult at all. Seems like Farina must have adapted the role nicely.
You two were great. I couldn't tell it was your first time acting in a film. You should have more confidence.
Thank you for your encouragement.
Positions, everyone! We'll move on to the next scene after we try a few more camera angles. This scene is when our two characters return home, only to discover their mother has been murdered. Ready? Lights! Camera!
Action!
Mother, we're back. Mother?
Mommy, mama.
What's wrong, Tulip?
Iris, stay away!
Huh? Why? What's... Mother! Mother... She's...
Huh? There's poison in this cup.
Huh? I could have sworn I've seen this kind of cup before.
Those aristocrats. They didn't even try to cover up their actions. Iris, we need to leave this place.
Leave? But now that Mother is gone, where can we even go?
Anywhere. All I know is that we can't stay in this house.
But are we just going to let them get away with this?
We'll have our revenge, I promise you. Just not right now. Come on, let's go.
No, wait. We can't just leave Mother here like this. At least let me leave this rose with her. That's why we went out in the first place. To buy her this flower.
All right. Goodbye, Mother. We'll avenge you. Someday.
And cut! great performance! Oh my, you're so amazing, Ayaka! And were those real tears I saw? How did you do it?
I was surprised too.
Thank you for the kind compliments. Actually, as soon as Director Farina said action, I told myself not to think about anything. I just felt the weight of the moment and became the character. It's quite similar to practicing the art of the sword. You clear
Oh,
your
boy.
mind and focus only on what's happening in front of you.
Ayaka's performance was amazing. Have I discovered an acting prodigy?
Pipe down, everyone! We need to move on to the next scene!
I'm having a lot of fun on this event. This event is sick. I got spoiled, but I don't care.
Huh? Are we done already? But Paimon wants to keep playing with the clapperboard. How do you feel, Traveler? Is your arm sore from holding the camera all day?
Good work, you two.
You too, Shivers. You were quite the actress today.
I've read this novel many times before. I have a good grasp of my character's mindset. Anyway, do you remember my request from yesterday?
Oh, right! We were having so much fun that Paimon nearly forgot! You have a case where the murders seem really similar to the cases in the novel, right? So,
How convenient.
how are they similar exactly?
In the story, the main characters grow up to become two musketeers, always using their guns to carry out their revenge. And on each of the victims, they place a rainbow rose as a signal that they've returned. Yes, that's correct. We found rainbow roses just like in the novel. Seems like you're connecting the dots now.
Oh, that does sound pretty concerning. Especially after seeing the script today. Oh, now Paimon can't stop wondering what kind of ulterior motive the murderer might have.
It's gonna be
What do
sad.
you think, Traveler? You're smart. Paimon wants to hear your thoughts.
Good. On behalf of Fontaine's Special Security and Surveillance Patrol, thank you for your dedication to justice. There's no time to lose. We should start investigating right away. Follow me.
Huh? Right now? Well, we just got done filming all day. Paimon's so tired.
The most valuable intel always comes after nightfall. They are like small, remote islands in the middle of the sea. If you don't stay vigilant, you will pass right by them in the fog. That's how one of my favorite books always puts it, at least.
So, where are we going right now?
Let's start by checking out some workshops that sell mechanical components. If the culprit is making their own weapons, it's very likely that they'll visit those sort of places.
No teleporter. No, free to play. This event is so fun. Like, yeah, it's been 3 hours since I started streaming, but it doesn't feel like it.
Welcome to Le Show's Clockwork Workshop. How can I help you?
Hello. I'd like to know if anyone has purchased some special components lately.
Special components? Sorry, could you be more specific?
I mean the kind of components that aren't typically used for clockwork toys, but for firearms.
Huh? For firearms? No, we don't sell those sort of things here.
Don't misunderstand. I'm not here to cause any trouble. We are merely investigating a case, and we're hoping that you could cooperate.
Well, to be completely honest, I'm not even sure what kind of components that would entail.
Has anyone ever purchased components here as an individual rather than on behalf of an organization?
We have a lot of customers who buy toys, but those who buy components are all regular customers who buy in bulk on behalf of their organization.
Is that so? I understand. Thank you for your cooperation.
You're welcome. It's the least I can do.
Teleporter! Yes! Yeah! Let's go!
Oh, hey, Chevris. Run out of oil for your musket again?
Hello, Estelle. I want to know if anyone has come to your shop recently to order some firearm components.
Oh, is this another case? Let me think. I don't think so. Some people have requested that I make some prop guns for the Fontanalia Film Festival, but I refused all of those requests.
Oh? Why's that?
Because there's no profit! I only make things here that can do some real heavy lifting. I don't have the energy to make some new molds just for the festival.
Then has anybody come specifically looking for mechanical components?
Well, I usually sell off my scrap to the Fleuve Cendre. I don't typically give them to one specific person.
I understand. Thanks for your cooperation.
Don't mention it. Always happy to have the Musketeers' patronage.
Seems like we haven't found any leads to go off yet.
Yeah, unfortunately. Alright, let's head to Fleuve Cendre next.
Huh? Are you sure? People might not be so thrilled to see the captain of the special patrol there.
You think so, huh? Then I guess you don't know.
Huh? Know what?
That I grew up in Fleuve Cendre.
Keep getting more and more surprise plot twists. What is this? Where the hell are we? What is this? Fontaine underground? Oh, the atmosphere just changed so much. Why is there kids down here? I'm not supposed to be down there.
Take it easy.
You gotta teleport it down here, that's fine. I like to see.
Hello, I'd like to ask some questions.
I don't know anything.
Don't worry, I'm not here to arrest anybody.
You say that now.
It's the truth. Here, take this as my guarantee.
Wait, did Paimon just see what she thinks she saw? Is the captain of the special patrol bribing a citizen?
Seems you're different from the other guards. What do you want to know?
Have you heard anything related to muskets in Fleuve Cendre lately? Anything at all?
Muskets, huh? All I know is that about 2 weeks ago, we started hearing some loud noises at night. So loud that it's been waking me up.
Were they gunshots?
Possibly. It's hard to tell around here. Someone's house collapsing, a pipe exploding somewhere, it's all the same. But the noises I'm talking about definitely happened after I fell asleep.
Do you know where the noises were coming from?
I don't remember clearly.
Is it that you don't remember, or that you need to think about it some more?
You tell me.
Then please, think about it some more.
She's giving her even more aura!
Bruh.
The noises came from the end of the Southern Waterway. I came out and had a look for myself when I wasn't sleeping well, but I didn't dare get too close. That's all I know.
All right, I'll take your word for it.
Thanks for the pâte de fruits.
No need to be surprised. I grew up here, remember? I know how to get people around here to talk. My apologies, I'm all out of sweets. Though I do have some other tempting snacks in my custody. Fries, fried chicken, and even onion rings. But taking care of junk food is my responsibility. You're better off sticking to your normal, nutritious diet. Now then, let's keep going.
No! I want some goodies. She spawned that shit out of nowhere, bro. You guys saw that. She just carried junk food on it. Hell yeah. There we go, we got a teleporter now.
Take it easy.
Let's go to this one first. This one's fine by itself. What's good?
What's all this? Some broken planks and barrels, as well as some liquor bottles?
Yes, but have a closer look, Paimon. Even though somebody has purposefully tried to clean them up, these are obviously marks from musket bullets. In other words, someone was here trying to improve their shot. They were using the barrels and bottles for target practice.
Could it have been the killer?
Your guess is as good as mine. Although many people at Fleuve Cendra own guns, few hide the fact from others. And even fewer would go to such lengths to hide markings from practice shots. Anyway, let's go. There might be more to this.
Interesting. Hello, good sir.
It's been a while, Tetro.
Please, just get on with your request.
I want to know if you've heard anybody talking about muskets lately.
Information isn't free, you know.
I've heard that bandits have been extremely active in the countryside recently, and they've been affecting the delivery of goods to Poisson. I can allocate some more manpower to help out with that problem. What do you say?
You're still as helpful as ever. One of our men got drunk at dinner about a month ago and lost his gun. 3 days later, it turned up in the corner here.
What's weird about that? He just forgot where he put it, right?
This is Fleuve Cendra, my friend. Anything of value left in the tavern won't ever make it to the next day. But that gun turned out to be an exception. It didn't get any new wear and tear on it, and didn't even appear to have been fired. We were quite mystified as to what could have happened.
I suspect it came back because the weapon was already known to the guards.
You mean, a criminal was afraid the Marechaussee Phantom would use the shot marks to track them down? Maybe. But if that's the case, the culprit really took great care to avoid getting caught.
I didn't say anything about a criminal.
In Fleuve Cendra, knowing who was killed is as easy as knowing what clothes you're wearing today. It's the guy living in the east side, isn't it? I've never liked him. Every time he's here, he just orders a drink and sits there with a nasty look in his eyes.
So, who was the one who lost the gun in the first place?
Don't bother. Even if you ask, he wouldn't admit to owning a gun to some strangers. Not to mention the captain of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol.
He's right.
I know you grew up here, Chevreuse. Even though you're on good terms with the Spina, you've still been gone too long. Not many people know you here now, and a lot of people don't like the Special Patrol.
I know.
So take my advice and don't show your face too much around here. It's for your own safety.
I'll come and go as I please, and I'm afraid I'll be appearing more often due to my work.
Alright. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Seems like that's all we'll be able to uncover for today.
Paimon feels like we managed to learn a lot more here than up on the surface.
Yes. Assuming that everything we found is indeed connected to our suspect, then their timeline was probably something like this. A month ago, our suspect found a gun and took it home to disassemble it. Once he'd figured out its mechanics, he brought it back. In the following weeks, he used some parts to create his own makeshift musket and took it to the Fleuve Cendra for target practice. Then, a few days ago, he found his target and carried out the murder. Once the deed was done, he left a rainbow rose on the body, just like the scene in the novel.
That all makes sense to Paimon, but we're still no closer to figuring out the killer's identity.
The deceased was a resident of Fleuve Cendra. It's said that he was a poor, solitary man. Yeah, that's also something I'm trying to figure out. If we are indeed following the novel, and there's a story behind the murder, then this murder should be an act of vengeance. But according to our investigation, the deceased didn't have any enemies. He was no saint, but no one's heard of a rival who hated him enough to shoot him dead, much less care to leave a rose on his body. What message is the killer trying to convey, and to whom exactly? We've thoroughly investigated that possibility. He claims to have spent the whole day at the Opera House on the day of the murder, and the staff there have confirmed his account.
Okay, so he has an alibi.
Not only that, he lacks a credible motive as well. He has a family of his own, and both of his parents are still alive. I've looked into his records. He was adopted at the age of 6, and all the proper procedures were followed. There are also records of him at an orphanage before then. In the story, the mother of the 2 musketeers was murdered after the children turned 10. Of course, he could have changed the children's ages, but I don't want to assume anything without evidence. More importantly, I've also had a chat with him in person. He didn't seem like the kind of person who would pull the trigger to kill a man.
Then, what should we do now? We have all this new information, but it doesn't help us move forward.
Investigations take time. I didn't expect us to catch the culprit in just a single day. How about this? Let's spend the next few days filming with the crew. We can continue the investigation once we're done with the film. I'm sure that given time, new leads will present themselves.
Wait, but weren't you saying Intel is like small, remote islands in the middle of the sea just a moment ago? Wouldn't you just miss them if you were to stop looking?
Ah, but the book had more than one reference to the islands, Paimon.
Oh? What else did it say then?
As long as you spend enough time sailing through the fog, you'll eventually come across an island.
Another question. She just disappeared.
It's filming time again! Our schedule is jam-packed for the next couple of days, too. We've got so many different locations and sets to cover. Anyway, let's head out and meet up with the others.
Bro. I picked the wrong one.
Good work, everyone! We're looking to two main ladies today. I can already smell our success.
What do you mean, looking to rap? Oh, aren't you the expert now?
This upcoming scene is the two musketeers' final confrontation with the Baron. There will be quite a bit of action, but no choreography beyond what we've already rehearsed.
Very PCG.
Anyway, get ready.
I have,
Camera!
I have a video where I'm playing that, so.
The view is beautiful tonight. It reminds me of that fateful
If you want me
night
to
10
play
years
PCG
ago.
more,
Sure. And now that I've said it, I can even make out the faint fragrance of herbal tea in the air.
Enough, villain! It's time that you pay for the death of our mother!
My dear Iris, have you forgotten your manners? How can you speak like this to your own father?
I'd sooner swallow all of my teeth than call you father.
What did I expect? Seems the daughters have turned out to be just as obstinate as their foolish mother. In this world, Mora and status is everything. She thought she could blackmail me using her children and force me to grant her recognition and concessions? Ah, how naive can a woman be?
Mother never asked a single thing of you. All she wished was for us to live a peaceful life, just like the others.
It was you who personally brewed the poison of prejudice and sent Mother to her death. Compared to that deadly poison, the 2 bullets that will soon pierce through your heart will be like sweet mercy.
And that's exactly why I said you're just as naive as her. Did you really think 2 muskets would be enough to defeat me? So let's see. What is stronger? Mora and power, or the 2 muskets in your hands? Get them!
Tulip! There are too many of them!
It'll be okay. We'll cover each other, Iris.
Ooh.
And Mother will be watching over us too.
Bam. That's it. We're doing a build review. Ayaka, Miss Splitter, Novelist. Oh my god. Oh hell no. Man, we gave a. Wait, what the hell is it? Oh, is this a 5-star weapon? Why is there 6 stars here though? Oh, that's how many ascended there is. This is a 4-star weapon. Hey, my bad, chat. My bad. Had to take a dumb moment. Bam. That was easy.
You've lost.
To think I'd lose to my own 2 kids.
But
We are no children of yours, and we'll never call that place our home.
Then tell me, what did you do all this for? You lost your mother, and will soon kill your father as well. What will you gain in the end, other than sentences for your crimes?
We will gain our long-awaited justice.
noob.
It's over.
Ayaka, your turn.
Finally, it's over.
There's only 1 gunshot. That's not gonna kill him. He's still alive. Come on, she's gonna get up right now.
So, where will you go now, Tulip?
I'm not too sure, Iris. Maybe somewhere with lots of flowers? After all, Mother always did love going where the blossoms were. What about you?
I want to go visit Mother's grave.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
Huh? Tulip, look!
What is it?
It's Mother's favorite. The rainbow rose. Look, it's blooming again.
Excellent! That was beyond mesmerizing. Even I didn't expect the scene to go so well. And we got it in a single take.
One take,
We've got a wrap for Tulip and Iris.
Congratulations, Ayaka and Chevrolet!
Thank you. I didn't expect our parts to wrap so quickly. I wish I could savor the experience for just a bit longer.
Paimon totally understands. Paimon's not ready to say goodbye to the clapperboard either. Filming has really been a lot of fun. You were great too, Chevrolet. The way you said, long-awaited justice. It gave Paimon chills.
That is indeed my favorite line in the whole book. I still remember trying to act it out in my room the first few times I read it.
Whoa, Paimon would have never guessed you're that type.
Who doesn't like stories where the guilty are punished and justice prevails over evil? Don't forget, I'm the captain of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol.
Captain, I have something urgent to report.
Please excuse me, everyone. I'll be back in just a moment.
It's okay, don't worry about us.
Oh? Was she whisked away by work already? I was just about to tell her how great she did.
It seemed like some urgent official business.
Then perhaps we should thank the stars that we were able to wrap both of your parts so quickly today. Switching around the filming schedule would have been a real pain. Anyway, I actually came over to let everyone know that we're all done for today. You can go home and get some rest. And one last thing, Miss Ayaka. Your acting skills today were immaculate as always. Are you sure you won't consider taking up full-time acting? See, I just happen to know this great troupe that's still looking for a lead actress.
Thank you for your kind words, Director Farina. Unfortunately, there are still many matters that I have to take care of back home at the Yashiro Commission. I cannot remain in Fontaine to pursue an acting career. Nevertheless, I will make sure to treasure this incredible opportunity in my heart.
Oh, that's a shame, but I understand. Just let me know if you ever change your mind.
So sad.
I believe it's also about time for me to take my leave. But hopefully I'll see you on set over the next few days. Even though my part's wrapped, I'd still like to swing by and help out the crew. See you tomorrow, Traveler and Paimon.
Yep, see you tomorrow. Well, what should we do next? Maybe we'll go investigate the case some more with Chevrolet today.
Traveler, Paimon, please come with me.
Huh? Where are we going?
You could say that our ship has finally chanced upon one of those small, remote islands of intel.
Let's go. Oh, it's that. It's 1,000 meters! What the hell? Yeah, I'm getting teleported first then. Oh, hell no. Guys, I do not have this unlocked. Alright, here we go. This way? Ooh. Someone's getting jumped. But it's fine, it's fine. They'll be fine, probably. Hopefully. They don't need me. let's grab a few teleporters while I'm here. That way it could at least help out next time. You don't want another one of these incidents. Oh hell no, it's all the way down there. Hang on.
Take it easy.
Yeah, I'm so close already. Probably a teleporter up here, I think. If you're wondering why I haven't made the Fontaine exploration video yet, I have Fontaine unlocked because I grinded a little bit to unlock the bare minimum to level up Farina.
Paimon's exhausted. Paimon definitely didn't expect having to float this far after a full day of filming. So, Chevres, why did you take us here?
Affirmative. It wasn't anything conclusive, but it should show us a clear way forward. Have you ever heard of someone by the name of Emily?
Oh, you mean that famous perfumer?
She's a good friend of mine. She's lent me her aid several times in the past to resolve some difficult cases. After I discovered the rainbow rose at the scene of the murder, I sent it to her. After all, she's probably the foremost expert on flowers and scents in all of Fontaine.
And then?
There was nothing remarkable about the flower or the trace amounts of soil left on it. But according to Emily, the rainbow rose left by the killer was derived from a very rare cultivar.
Huh. Paimon didn't know that there were different varieties of rainbow rose. Paimon just thought they grew everywhere in the wild.
Flowers that are deliberately cultivated will always show some different features from those that bloom in the wild. We already knew that the rose left at the scene belonged to a special cultivar, but with Emily's expertise, we were able to pinpoint the place where it was first picked from.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. So whoever first planted that rainbow rose was probably the killer.
Precisely. And after we checked what we learned against some sales records from the past, we discovered that there's only one person in all of Fontaine who could grow and sell this specific cultivar.
Really? And who is it?
It's the novelist.
But didn't you say he had an alibi?
To be clear, I haven't changed my mind about him. I still don't think he was the one who pulled the trigger. However, that doesn't mean the true culprit never visited him at his home or never purchased a rainbow rose from his garden. Whatever the case, we will have to confirm a number of things with him.
So you mean the next place we need to go is...
Yes, we're going to pay him a visit at his home.
Damn. Okay. Okay. One of these spots. Yeah.
Take it easy.
I canceled it early. No. Or down. There you go. Go back in.
That should be his house.
There are so many Gardamex stationed around the place. That's pretty unusual, right?
According to what he told me last time we spoke, he hired them so he won't be harassed or disturbed.
Huh. So there are a lot of flowers in his garden, but Paimon doesn't think we'll be able to pick one without alerting the Gardamex.
Right. Which is exactly why I think there has to be a special connection between him and the killer.
So, should we knock?
Just wait here for now. I'd like to take care of a number of those Gardamex first.
But they're so far away. How are you planning to do that?
She has a rifle.
Forget Paimon. I'm actually the real-life captain of the Musketeers.
We get to play the sniper minigame? Imagine? Oh, let's go, baby. Noob down. Mmm. Oh, that's the mini game was hard. Come on. Come on. Let's try harder than that. Me and the boys doing some property damage.
Let's go.
Wait. Paimon's a little nervous now that we know he could be the killer. Can we go over our plan of action again?
I'll go knock on the door and make sure it's safe inside. Once we're sure that we're in the clear, I'll ask him to come with us for a quick round of questioning at the guard's headquarters.
But can't we just arrest him?
We still have no evidence that he's the killer, or that he lent the killer any direct aid. Still, it would be appreciated if you could pick a rainbow rose from his garden for me while I'm talking to him. It'll help the Marashose Phantom confirm Emily's theory.
Sure, no problem. Just be careful, Chevros.
Got a big ass monster. I think she'll be fine. So she reloads that shit real quick, bro. I don't know what this says. Ooh. Oh, ain't that nice? No one to read it. Because I think we're also stealing your shit.
Are you home?
Be at this hour. Oh, it's you, Officer Shavras.
Would you mind accompanying me to the guard's headquarters, Mr. Baptiste? We would like to ask you some questions about a case.
Oh, is it still regarding the murder case from before?
I cannot confirm or deny that at this time.
So it is then.
Listen, I need you to come with me, Mr. Baptiste.
Miss Shavras, I'll save you the trouble. Oh, and you two over there? There's no need for you to pick my flowers either. It's not time for them to bloom yet.
Oh! Okay.
I know, leave it alone.
By saving me the trouble, you mean...
I will confess. I was the killer.
Huh?
He just admitted he's guilty!
Please relax, everyone. I'm not armed. The musket you're looking for has been buried in my backyard.
Then it's my responsibility to inform you, Mr. Baptiste, that everything you say right now will be used as evidence for the inevitable trial.
Yes, I am perfectly aware of that.
I must say, I hate this feeling.
That shit was easy.
Oh? Is it because I confessed? Or because you've been proven wrong?
Both, I suppose.
For the same reason as the one I wrote out in my novel, of course. I did it to exact revenge. I know you haven't figured out the link between the two of us. Had you done so, I'd have been taken away to the headquarters a long time ago. But that won't stop me from always remembering his grotesque face. After all, he was the one who killed my mother.
Your mother is still healthy and well.
You know, I was adopted as a child. I was referring to my birth mother.
That was never recorded in the orphanage's records.
Please forgive a 6-year-old child for concocting some lies to protect himself after watching his mother die right in front of him.
So, your novel, it was like a record of your life?
No, of course not. It was a work of fiction with many embellished parts. But I am indeed the illegitimate son of a wealthy and influential man who abused his power to murder my mother. That part was 100% real.
But the man you killed didn't have a Mora to his name.
He was a hired assassin. An irredeemable beast who sank his fangs into a defenseless woman just for a few bags of Mora.
But if that's really the truth, you wouldn't be telling us any of this now. You still haven't managed to take revenge against your father, the true mastermind behind it all.
I never thought I'd hear that kind of thing from the captain of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol.
I'm simply skeptical about your motives.
It's simple, really. I've grown tired of everything and don't want to shoulder this burden anymore. You may have considered me too soft to pull the trigger. Well, as it turns out, you are exactly right. I've become overwhelmed by the aftermath of the murder.
So you're going to call a stop to your revenge, just like that?
The true mastermind is too rich and too powerful for me. I've accepted that I will never be able to avenge my mother alone.
And so what? The characters in your book never gave up.
Now, Officer Shavras, I'm the one who has killed a man, aren't I? Are you trying to convince me to commit another crime?
What's your father's name? How do you plan to prove the veracity of all of your claims?
Well, I'd like to speak with you privately.
Sure. Why don't we speak privately at the guard's headquarters?
No, it has to be here. I must ensure that we won't be overheard.
Fine. Let's talk here.
When I said won't be overheard, I meant by anyone. I would like to speak with you and you alone.
I got no viewers. Not no viewers. I got no fame, bro.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
I got no viewers. There's a J chamber in the background.
Let's hear it.
Will you really believe what I'm about to say?
Well, that depends on what you're going to tell me.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Then listen closely.
So that's how it's all connected.
So, it seems you believe me after all.
Do you want me to go public with this?
No, of course not. At least, not right now.
Then why did you bother telling me?
You've read my work. What do you think? Even if you were to go public with all of this right now, he'd simply deny everything. It's been too long. Almost 20 years. Anything that could be used as evidence has long faded away. Even if there might have been a solitary island of truth once upon a time, it has long sunk beneath the waves by now. Justice will never find him.
Not if you don't try.
I know that as the captain of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol, you will always stand on the side of justice. But do you really think a cushy life in prison really constitutes justice for him? I bet he could lead an extremely comfortable life in the fortress of Meripede.
What are you trying to say?
I've been observing you from a distance. Your portrayal of the musketeer was exquisite. Pull the trigger of justice against him. Let the villain get what he deserves.
You want me to let you go so you may complete your revenge?
No, Officer Shavras. I know that would be impossible. No. What I'd like is for you to perform the deed on my behalf.
Oh, Shavra sure is taking her time. What could they be talking about anyway? Oh, Paimon's worried. What if he decided to attack her? Oh, you do have a point. Still, do you have any idea who the rich person might be? And why the novelist doesn't want us to hear what he's saying to Shavras?
Sorry to keep you waiting, you two.
Hey, how did your talk go?
I've already sent someone to escort Baptiste back to the headquarters for questioning. He wasn't lying about the musket. It was indeed buried in his backyard.
But what about the name? Did he tell you the name of the rich guy?
Yes, he did. But for now, I have to
Her
return to the
son is
special
so
patrol.
excited when she said
There are
yes.
still a
though.
few loose ends I need
He's
to
like,
tie up.
yeah, let's go.
I'll probably be quite busy over the next few days, so apologies if you don't see me on set.
Alright, Paimon understands if you can't tell us everything you know. We'll just keep an eye on the Steambird then.
Actually, there's still something else I need your help with.
Actually complete. Yes. Wait until 8. Is it just wait until the next day? Wait until the following of the next day. Ooh. Yeah, but AK more.
We haven't seen Chevra since that night at Baptiste's place. Well, guess there's no point in worrying about it now. Let's go join up with the others.
Shoot. I keep doing the wrong teleporter, bro. I swear. They're in the same location.
Good morning! Hayaka and I were just talking about you.
Is Chevra still not joining us today?
Probably not. We haven't seen her either.
Huh? That's such a pity. Director Farina said that we've only got a few small scenes left before wrapping up the entire thing. She even said that she'll get me into a couple scenes, so everyone will have a chance to shine in front of the camera.
We were also planning on having a victory feast once we're all finished filming. You can join us, right?
If only Chevros was here. I still haven't taken a photo with her.
I'm afraid that can't be helped. Those special patrol folks are like phantoms when they've got a case on their hands.
But to be honest, I'm even more concerned by what I read in the Steambird earlier this morning. It said that the killer in the murder case was none other than the author of the Two Musketeers.
Oh yeah, I heard about that too! He came forward and confessed his crimes, but gave no explanation as to why he pulled the trigger. We didn't know about this case at all when we joined the film. Is it going to affect the reception of our work?
From a pure publicity standpoint, this will draw a lot more attention to our film. I have to say, though,
Free
that
promote.
no director can be perfectly comfortable with garnering attention through means other than artistic skill.
To be fair, I feel like that ship sailed the moment you allowed yourself to be named as the director on our posters.
It's not my fault that I'm super popular. What was that saying again? My popularity has,
Sunk to an all-time low?
spread to the four corners of Teyvat.
Sunk to an all-time low. Hey.
Excuse me, everyone.
Xavier! Feels like it's been ages since we last saw you.
I've been talking non-stop with the Film Association, and I'm absolutely swamped trying to coordinate the film's marketing. So forgive me for not being around more often, but please believe me when I say that I will make sure everyone's hard work gets the exposure it deserves.
Oh, seems like you've been fighting your own battles.
Yes, that's one way to put it. Oh, and before we begin the final round of filming, please allow me to finally introduce you to the original investor of our film, Mr. Morris.
My God.
A pleasure to meet you all.
Yes, glad to make your acquaintance, Mr. Morris. We've heard about the issues you've encountered with your financial situation, and genuinely hope that things have taken a turn for the better.
Oh, well, the situation has indeed improved somewhat.
Don't worry, Mr. Morris. Accidents and last-minute challenges happen all the time. There's no need to blame yourself over it. The good news is that we're almost done filming now, and I would even say that this is the best story I've ever seen.
Is that so? I see, that's great news.
All right, now that we've gotten all the pleasantries out of the way, let's get the show on the road. We'll mostly be filming typical people and scenery from the streets today to improve the sense of environmental ambiance in some parts of the film. Oh, and there'll be a cameo for Mr. Kamisato and Miss Yoimiya as well. They'll be used to show outsider perspectives on the fates of the two musketeers.
That's right. Ayato should be here any minute.
Excellent! Then let's start with the scenery shots. Camera and clapper loader, you're up.
Yep, we'll be ready.
Remember, all we need are some wide zoom shots of the streets. If you happen to find some particularly lovely patches of flowers and grass, feel free to grab some close-ups of those as well. Ready?
Understood.
Lights! Camera! Action!
She loves that line.
Okay, now move the camera slowly. Try to focus on that flower. What's wrong? Just adjust the focal length a bit. Something the matter? Huh? But wasn't it working fine for all the days before? Veronique, can we try a different camera?
No problem. How about this one?
All right, let's give it another try. Lights! Camera! Action!
Someone EMP bombing.
Don't tell me. This one is broken too? Veronique, do we have any other spare ones we can use?
I'm afraid we only brought these two today.
What? Then go find a workshop to get them repaired right away! Oh, and you too, Bono! Go find our spare camera in the warehouse and bring it back to the set!
On it.
She's pissed.
Greetings, everyone. My apologies for the delay. Is something the matter, Ayaka?
It seems like there are some issues with the filming equipment today. We're stuck for the moment.
I see.
Well, let's not just stand here twiddling our thumbs. Actors, to the makeup booth. We'll start on the next scene as soon as we get a working camera.
The people at the workshop told me that the part which holds the lens in place seemed to have fallen off. That's super strange. It was perfectly fine just yesterday.
Well, no time to dwell on that now. Let's get back to filming. Ahem! Quiet on set! Places, everyone! Lights! Camera! Action!
They're gonna breathe.
By the way, have you heard about that recent murder case?
Yes, I have. It seems that they've caused quite the commotion in the city.
I heard that the chief of the guards is so mad about not catching the culprit that he's about to explode.
Oh? I find that quite hard to imagine, considering how he already looks most days.
Director, we have a problem.
Oh, we're in the middle of a take! Couldn't you wait until we wrapped up this scene?
No, Director, our film, all the finalized film that we've been keeping in the case has disappeared.
Oh, wait, what did you say?
Mr. Bonneau, please take me to where the film was kept right away.
I'm coming too. No, Yoimiya, you have to stay here. Oh. Okay, listen up. Everyone who's not working on this current scene can go with Bonneau to look for the film. Everyone else, stay put and wrap up the scene. Unbelievable. How could all these problems happen in just one day?
Someone's tampering with it, bro.
We're back.
How did it go? Did you find the film?
We found it in the sewers.
Huh? In the sewers? Is the film still okay?
We discovered it just in time, so we should still be able to salvage it. The others are checking now to see if we lost any specific scenes.
You scared me for a moment there. I nearly thought we had lost everything. I really don't want to experience that feeling of despair again.
Okay, but who could have stolen the film and dumped it there?
Could it be, some competitors working on other films?
But if they wanted to harass us, why wait until the last day?
Okay, we don't have time to really look into it right now. Let's strike while the iron is still hot and wrap this thing up once and for all.
Yeah, let's finish it.
I would like to officially announce that our entry to the festival, The Two Musketeers, has now concluded filming!
Paimon is spent. It's so late already.
Even though the filming process proved to be extremely challenging, everyone provided valuable and unique contributions to the final product. Thank you all for your dedication and support.
And just like Director Farina, I would also like to extend my most heartfelt thanks to all of you. Really, you've all helped me so much.
All right. Let's save the awards speech for later, and hopefully also get some rehearsals in before the real thing. Anyway, now it's time to party! Let's all make our way to the beach and have a celebration feast so loud and fun that even the blubber beast will want in.
Party! Paimon wants to party!
Take it easy.
Look at everyone chilling down. What are these? Okay. Bang! I don't know what that did. But it did something. Boom! Grab one more.
Whoa, this place is hopping. Everyone's finally getting to relax after wrapping up the film. Let's go chat with someone.
Bang. There's a chest up here. And an Artula. I accidentally stumbled upon a world quest. Oh, I don't want to do that. No! Why'd the camera angle switch on me? I want that Oculi. There you go. Right, now eat this off.
Everything went rather smoothly. Thank you for your concern.
Ayato told me that we've already confirmed the dates for some Inazuma Fontaine cultural exchange events. So the next time we visit, we'll be doing so in our capacities as the representatives of the Yashiro Commission.
Oh, that's great! Then maybe Paimon will be able to find Fontaine detective novels in Inazuma from now on! Oh, wait. Wouldn't Yaimiko get upset if that happens? That would be stealing some of her business. You've got a point. She's always complaining that light novels have become bland and too predictable after all.
The cultural exchange won't only feature literatures of both nations, of course. We have also made plans for cross-cultural engagements in the fields of gourmet cuisine, toy making, and artisan craftsmanship.
Whoa! Paimon's getting super excited now!
When the time comes, be sure to visit and participate in all the events.
There's going to be a new event for that. I know there is. Hello, Farina. How you doing?
Oh, my darling clapper loader and camera operator. You've both worked really hard.
Paimon thinks you worked even harder than us. Honestly, Paimon was getting a little tired of playing with the clapperboard by the end of it. Worst of all, Paimon started having dreams of you shouting, "Lights, camera, action!" into Paimon's ears. The actual dream can't even start until you've yelled that.
Hey, if anything, shouldn't I be more grand and delightful in your dreams? We've been through so much together, and that's how your brain remembers me?
That's not Paimon's fault. We've just used the clapperboard too much lately.
Anyway, what's most important is that we've wrapped the film. I'm pretty confident that we'll take first prize. Hey, no need to mention the official name.
Wait, now that you mention it, if we did win the prize, would Farina just get a statue of herself?
Come on, I don't need that kind of attention. Xavier can accept the reward on our behalf.
But just imagine! Farina accepting the Farina Award and holding a Farina statue.
I'm going back to my dessert now. You all can keep discussing that on your own.
Hey, you two.
How you
Are you
doing?
not really into these kinds of big social occasions?
Not particularly. But this is still better than Fontaine Fashion Week.
But if this film becomes a big hit, people will definitely come flocking to your shop.
Yes, that's highly likely. As long as the film can premiere as planned.
Are you still worried about the case?
That and all the obstacles we had to face today.
You're right. It's as if all our bad luck just manifested at once.
But why today of all days? No, it's nothing. We've already delivered the film to the editors, so there should be nothing more to worry about.
How are you doing, Mr. Morris? You having a good time?
Well, you could say that. Do you happen to know when the party is scheduled to end?
Judging by how much fun everyone's having, I'd say probably not until well after midnight. Is there something that you still have to take care of at home, Mr. Morris?
Oh, well, I'm just not a late night person, so I might take off shortly.
Oh no! Silly me. I almost forgot something super important.
Oh, what is it?
I prepared a whole batch of fireworks for the party, but I forgot to bring them over from the warehouse.
Fireworks, you say? That's, truly a pity. Sorry things didn't go as planned.
Could you help me carry them over, Mr. Morris? I won't be able to fetch all of them by myself.
Me? Are you sure that you can't find anyone else?
I just wanted to make this surprise for everyone. The warehouse isn't far from here. We'll be there in no time. Pretty please, Mr. Morris. These are some of the best fireworks I've ever made. So I also want you to see them before you leave. They're stunning. I promise that they'll be a once-in-a-lifetime experience that you'll never forget.
But...
It's okay. Just come with me. If we're sneaky enough, nobody else will see us leaving.
All right.
The warehouse is right over here. I moved the fireworks there in advance. Shh.
God, this camera. Shit, pissing me off. Then before I take the last one.
It's dark in here. Wait here, Mr. Morris. I think the light switch should be somewhere over here.
Why did I have to get roped into this? What was that? Who's there? Get me out! Get me out of here!
Did you really think you'd get away, Morris?
You've got the wrong guy! It wasn't me! I'm not the killer!
You know, Eliza died a far more heroic death than this. She fought your assassin to the end, to save the children she had hidden beneath the floorboards. That is Eliza's pendant. The one with a photo of you two inside. The one you gave her. Ring any bells?
It's a fake! It has to be! There's no way!
No way your assassin didn't destroy it, you mean? Did you ever love her, Morris? Or was killing her always the plan?
No, please. Listen to me. I told Eliza to keep us a secret. I paid her plenty for her silence. I never thought she'd keep the child. Everything was gonna come out, and I had no choice. She forced my hand. No! I'm begging you. I have money. Just name your price, please.
You can keep your Mora, and you can go to hell. I'm Captain Shovraz of the Special Patrol. Morris, you're under arrest for Eliza's murder.
Huh?
arrest too, prop manager Veronique. Or perhaps I should call you the Second Musketeer.
Wait, what's going on? This wasn't in the script.
What the hell?
Drop the gun, Veronique.
Why? Why would you keep me from exacting revenge on this heartless monster?
Drop your weapon. This is my final warning.
What is going on?
Do I have to spell it out for you, Morris? Everything that took place just now was staged to get you to confess the truth. But this last part is all improv, of course.
Shivers, you told us you wanted us to help you stage a play. You never said anything about the Second Musketeer.
It's because even I had no way to confirm my theory until now. Thank you for your performance, Yoimiya. Could I trouble you to go and bring in the other Special Patrol members? They should be on standby just outside. Oh, and please tell the other cast members not to worry about us. We'll be rejoining them shortly.
On it!
A gun.
So what do you think, Morris? Care to talk about what happened 20 years ago? My patience is limited, you know. Don't force me to take you back to the interrogation room. I'd wager that you wouldn't last for more than a minute in there. With the recording we made, you have no chance of winning in court. Cooperating with us now is the most practical move.
All right. I'll talk. I hired an assassin to murder Elisa. She once worked as a maid on my family's estate. She was very beautiful, and after some time I fell for her. We kept our relationship a secret and carried out an affair for some time, but it wasn't long before she became pregnant. And if my parents ever found out, they would have stripped me of my inheritance and status, driven me out of my home. I also didn't expect Elisa to insist on bringing the pregnancy to term. She even asked me to leave my family and travel far, far away with her.
She believed that you were truly in love with her.
I didn't have a choice. I gave her a large sum of mora, told her to leave the family and to get rid of the baby. But then years later, she sent me a letter. There were photos of 2 children, and she even asked if I could find some time to visit them.
Huh? 2 children? Paimon thought Baptiste was the only... you mean...
Even if she had the children against your will, you could have just ignored the letter entirely. Why kill her?
I had just gotten engaged to be married to an heiress from another wealthy family. So if anyone were to find out about Elisa, my life would be completely ruined. I didn't have a choice.
No. You always had a choice. You just made the wrong choice. Again.
Do you know how it feels to watch your mother be killed right in front of you? My brother and I were hardly even school age yet. We were hidden beneath the floorboards, grasping each other's hands like a lifeline. We were so terrified that we didn't even know we could ever take a breath. All we could do was to watch Mother try to fight back, and then collapse to the floor. Even after the assassin left, we were still too terrified to leave our hiding spot. We thought that he might come back. It was only until the next evening when we finally climbed out and gathered around our mother. But she had already become cold and stiff to the touch.
You made up your mind right then and there to bring this case to light.
Not only that, we resolved to get our revenge.
And that's why you became the Musketeers.
No, that's why I became a musketeer. The man from before was also killed by me. My brother had nothing to do with it.
I figured as much.
You did?
I once told these two that he didn't look like a killer to me. His confession from that night also rubbed me the wrong way. I think what really tipped me off was, how could I not feel a sense of regret in him?
Huh?
He confessed faster than any criminal I've ever met, but he didn't say a single word about you. He insisted that he was the sole perpetrator in the case. But after the questioning ended, I disassembled the musket we dug up from his backyard, put it in front of him, and told him to reassemble it. Wanna guess how far he got? He had no idea where to even start. He's never touched a gun in his life. Based on that, I determined that he was not acting alone. He only surrendered himself to draw our attention and create a moment of opportunity for his partner. So, I decided to play along. And as expected, the second musketeer followed us without hesitation once she saw Morris get separated from the rest of the cast. Besides, why else would he call the novel The Two Musketeers?
But how did you know it was Veronique?
I figured it out the moment Baptiste told me his father's name. That so-called financial crisis was all just a ruse. He just wanted to sign up as the investor and then leave the film without any source of funding. After all, he has a vested interest in minimizing the reach of this story. It's really just the same thing as what he did to Eliza all those years ago.
Human scum.
But then Xavier pulled out all the stops and got the film made against all odds. Morris couldn't have that. With the killer in custody, he figured it was safe to act. And so he came to visit the set today, just as I expected.
Wait, so you were behind all those mishaps today?
As for the identity of the second musketeer, I assumed they'd probably stay close to Morris and look for an opening. And if they already knew that Morris was the film's investor, then that narrowed the list of potential suspects as well. Furthermore, being the props manager would allow the culprit to avoid scrutiny by purchasing mechanical parts in the name of the crew. With that hypothesis in mind, I went back to check Baptiste's orphanage adoption records. Guess whose name I saw on the same page, just a few lines from his.
My brother. He trusted you.
As in, he trusted me to perform the deed on his behalf?
He trusted you to stand on the side of justice.
I am.
I thought you could do it as well. Oh, the look on your face when you told him to go to hell. I really thought you'd put a bullet in his brain. You know what he has done. Are you telling me that you'd rather see him spend the rest of his life living like a king in the fortress of Meripede? I will never be able to forget the feeling of my mother's cold, lifeless hands. And you would call this ending fair? Is this what you call justice?
I won't lie, Veronique. I did hesitate when your brother first told me about the truth. I wondered. I agonized over whether I should really put a bullet in his head.
So why don't you?
Because that should never be how justice is carried out in this world. Perhaps, to you, justice is simply reciprocated. An eye for an eye, and a life for a life. But everyone has their own understanding of justice. If everyone were to pursue their own definition of it, there would be no more order in this world. Today, you'll kill Morris, and tomorrow, his children may come for you. The world cannot render judgments based on a desire for revenge. That will only lead to a cycle of revenge, as well as the destruction of order and civilized society. Fontaine is founded on a set of laws and a standardized code of justice. That is why we are the nation of justice. But with all that said, I will promise you this. Morris will not lead a cushy life in the fortress of Meripede.
Chevros, the rest of the special patrol is here.
Thank you so much, Yoimiya. Letelier, Terena, please take them away.
I still can't agree with your reasoning.
I know.
Justice has not been delivered. At least, not today.
Chevras.
Let's go. We should give an explanation to the crew. Thank you for your concern. I'm fine. I'm just thinking about the things in life that have driven people to take justice into their own hands.
Yikes.
Who would have thought Morris would turn out to be... I'm at a loss of words. How could he have done something like this?
I'm just glad that you're all safe and sound. Who knew that such a labyrinth of cases would be behind this story?
Well, what should we do now? We have a finished film, of course, but should we still go ahead with the premiere?
What do you mean? Shouldn't you be even more motivated to spread the word now that you've learned the truth?
Chiori is right. I'd also like more people to see this story for themselves.
But the real ending of the story seems to have deviated somewhat from the one in the script. Is that still acceptable to you, Miss Chevras?
The call is yours. We still have time to reshoot an ending if that's what you'd like.
No, it's fine as is. I like what we have for the catharsis. Romanticism is what gives works of art their appeal. Fiction is able to explore means of restitution that could never work in real life. Just like the real world, the world of stories also has its own set of rules and justice. These different possibilities are what initially drew me to reading in the first place.
Sounds good to me. I support your decision.
What about Veronique? Will she be okay?
She will soon face her judgment alongside her brother and Morris. If I had to guess, they'll probably all be sent to the fortress of Meripede. I'll make sure to give Risley a heads up about it.
Oh, you mean that kind of heads up?
Exactly.
Ahem. All right, then the matter's settled. Now that everything's been taken care of, there's no reason for us to keep looking all gloomy and grumpy. Let's get back to the feast and enjoy each other's company. We'll be starting the post-production process tomorrow. You should join us, Chevras. You missed the first few hours of the party, didn't you?
All right. Count me in.
Then I'll wait for you over there. There's still some good news that I'd like to share with Chevras.
Traveler, Paimon, could you wait for me by the sea after the party ends? I'd like to go on a brief walk with the two of you. Thank you very much. Sorry for the wait.
Oh, we weren't waiting long at all. Is there something else you wanted to tell us?
No, I don't have anything new to share. I just felt that since you were my investigation partners, I should have another conversation with the two of you. Traveler, how would you have responded to Baptiste's request if you were in my shoes? When I was young, my father often took me here to swim. We'd come rain or shine, even when it was freezing cold. He told me that swimming was the best activity to train one's strength of will. You could never give up before reaching the shore, especially when the water was cold.
Oh? Why's that?
Because the moment you give up would be the moment you die. At that point, I still hadn't received my vision. One winter, the chilly wind felt almost like knives on my skin. and the seawater was so frigid that it numbed my toes the moment I stepped in. I cried and begged my father to spare me from having to swim across, but he wouldn't listen. He used to be a member of the Special Patrol as well. You could say it was his way of educating his children.
That sounds awful.
When he saw that I wouldn't stop crying, he just picked me up and tossed me into the icy water. The bone-chilling cold took away my senses. I couldn't feel anything but fear and rage.
Base father.
I waited for my father to save me, but one look and I knew he'd already started swimming for the opposite shore. I realized that if I were to give up, I really would die right then and there. I used all of my strength to try and catch up to my father. Those few minutes felt longer than my
Shitty
whole life up
parenting,
until that
bro.
point.
What is this?
I did, however, make it to the other side. I've never felt afraid about anything in my life after that, nor have I ever cried again.
That way of teaching would have never worked on Paimon.
Yeah, I don't think that was the right method for anyone. It's just that, working now as I am in the pursuit of justice, I still sometimes feel like I've been tossed into that winter sea all over again. The anger and the helplessness.
Chevreuse.
But the worse I feel, the more I know to never give up. The alternative would be to forever lose myself among the waves. Anyway, how about a race? Neither of us will drown, but we
Bruh.
can still see who swims faster.
Bro.
You guys go ahead. Paimon will grab the clapperboard to mark the start of the race.
Oh, so what? So, I... I want to get this teleporter first. Or anything else. Dude, the hair looks like a claw from behind. Shit. They go too far away. I think I did. Oh well. Go back.
Take it easy. Sorry for the wait.
No, oh, not again.
No, I don't have a traveler. How would you? When I was young, my father, he told me that swimming.
Oh?
Because the moment one winter, I cried, and
That sounds
when he saw that I would, the bone chilling. I waited for my. I used
This
all.
is.
I've never felt
Oh,
afraid
we're not
about
making
any-
time, boys.
Yeah, I don't think that was the. It's just that.
I
working
titled
now
this
as I am in
stream
the pursuit of justice,
Speed Running
I still sometimes
the
feel like I've
event,
been
but
tossed into
you know,
the-
it's kind of
the
huge
worse I
time
feel.
loss.
Anyway, how about a race? Neither of us.
Cookie ball. Right. There you go.
Drop your weapons. Oh, that felt good.
That was not a
You're
race.
so fast in the water, Chevreuse. You were swimming even faster than Paimon can fly. So, about the Special Patrol. Did you join because of your dad?
Partly, but I'd say I was more inspired by the heroes I read about in stories growing up.
Oh, so it's due to your love of stories.
Of course, it was only after I joined the Special Patrol that I learned that truth is often stranger than fiction. Come on, let's walk a bit more. To be honest, I do sometimes question whether the decisions I make are the right ones. But I know that no matter what, I must keep swimming.
Wait, she.
Because the only thing I've
trying to
got
cut
my
me
eyes
off.
on is the shore in the distance.
Damn, still got a lot.
Thank you for coming on this walk with me. I feel a lot better after getting all that off my chest.
Huh. We're nearly back at Baptiste's house.
Huh, you're right. I didn't realize we were so close.
He really did plant a lot of flowers. It's just like how he described it in the story.
Take one.
Wait, Paimon, Traveler, look! The rainbow roses in the garden. They're in full bloom now.
Oh my god. I'm so rich now. Wait for 2 days, bruh. Brother, what is this? Now we go to the film class. Oh, we don't get to see the movie.
Hey, it's been a while.
Hey there, you two! Sorry I've been scarce. I've been buried in marketing and preparing the film for release ever since we wrapped post-production.
The award ceremony is today, right? Paimon wonders if we'll win the Farina Award.
I'd give it a 90% chance.
Farina! Oh, Paimon didn't know you were already here. You're earlier than everyone else.
I'm sure the others will also be here in no time. Xavier, if we end up getting called on stage, shouldn't you come up with a name for our crew?
What? But we don't even know if we're going to win. I wouldn't want to jinx our chances by celebrating early.
Just open your eyes! Surely you've seen the audience's reactions to our film. We've had nothing but critical acclaim. You've also had conversations with the Opera House's operating staff, right? Didn't they want to increase the number of showings? With the more you've made from the box office, you can now open your very own film company.
But that's all credit to my amazing crew. You've all helped to make this a reality, so I can't be the only one asked to come up with a name.
Well, give it some thought. I'm sure the crew will respect your choice.
All right, but before that, Traveler and Paimon, could I trouble you to quickly pay a visit to the Fortress of Meripede?
Huh? But shouldn't we stay for the award ceremony?
I wanted to ask you two to invite Shavraz to join us at the ceremony. She's one of the lead roles, after all. I haven't been able to find her recently, so I haven't had the chance to invite her personally. According to the papers, the culprits of the musket murder case will be personally escorted today by the captain of the Special Patrol to the Fortress of Meripede.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. Yep, just wait here, Xavier, and maybe try to come up with a few snappy-sounding names.
All right, then I'll leave you to it.
1,000 meters! Bro, what is this? No, I don't have a teleporter. No. Oh, hell no. Hmm. I mean, this looks like it's mainly down. Ooh. Chess. Yes. I'll take that. This is so sick. Do we have to go lower? How? Wait, what? Wait, what? What? Bro. Here's what we're gonna do, right? We're gonna eat some stamina food. And then we're gonna find the hole. Because I don't think we're getting through here. Hopefully an area over here has something. And get this teleporter to help this one. I mean, there's a hole here I can go through. And that's... No, no luck here. So I don't know how I took them. Should I look at the guide? I don't want to do that though. Maybe it has to do with whatever this thing is. I won't know until I try. Anything more? Hello. Oh, it's following me. I don't know what this does. What am I doing? Oh my god. Hey, let me see. Fortress of Vero Pride. Let's see. Could we find quest locks from this, I would be so upset. Hmm. Bro, this shit is... Oh my god. This is not helpful! This article is not helpful at all. What is this? We're watching a YouTube video. Hmm. So, apparently we have to go here. Bro, what the hell? Oh my god. Okay. Is this it? I think this is it. No! Wait, don't I want to be here? Yours first.
I'll never get a handle on all this paperwork.
There you go. Alright, I'm in the right place now. Who would have thought, guys? I only had to get arrested. It's just that easy. Alright. Go.
This is as far as I'll be taking them. I'll leave the three of them to you now.
Got another errand to run?
Something like that. I'm expected at a party.
Now that's something you don't hear every day. Found a new pastime?
No, it's just a special occasion.
Shavras! Risley!
Festivals really do bring people together. It's been a while since I last had so many visitors at the Fortress of Meripede.
Call it the festival spirit, I guess.
Yeah, you could say that. Even our head nurse has gotten herself all worked up preparing super deluxe nutritious shakes. Just one gulp and you'll have met all your nutrition needs.
Were you talking about work just now?
We've already finished discussing everything. So, what do you think about my heads up, Mr. Risley?
I believe I haven't yet made any promises or guarantees.
But you also didn't shoot me down. Here, how about this? You could give everyone a copy of the newspaper. Perhaps on the day when the cover story happens to, oh, I don't know, expose a certain someone's misdeeds from 20 years ago?
I suppose then a certain someone may soon find himself the most unlucky person in the Fortress of Meripede?
While another 2 people will soon be hailed as heroes.
Speaking of heroes, did you two need something from me?
Actually, we're here for...
You're here to invite me to the party, right? Don't worry, I didn't forget.
Ooh, then let's head back right away! See you, Risley! Happy Fontanalia Festival!
And the same to you.
Yeah. That's all. That's all it took, huh? Just being chilling here. What is this? You're in the suit. Yeah, we got a lot. Wait, what question am I on right now? Chapter 3, Act 6. Chapter 1 to read as well. Okay. Bro, that's it? We just sent to say hi to that dude? We got arrested just for that? Brother. Only in Ohio.
And the winner of the Farina Award for the first Fontanalia Film Festival is... The Two Musketeers!
Easy. We did it, ready? Let's go. Yeah,
Congratulations, Mr. Xavier.
We won? I can't believe it! I really can't thank all of you enough!
See? My takes on Fontaine's entertainment industry have never been wrong.
Now, please welcome to the stage the producer of The Two Musketeers, Mr. Xavier!
It's just us clapping for each other.
Thank you.
It's like the
Thank you all
Obama
so
meme.
much for your recognition and support.
None of the
And while
crowd
I'm
is
up here,
clapping.
I would love to give special thanks to...
Time really flies, huh?
It certainly feels that way. It feels like it was only yesterday when you were teaching me to hold a musket.
Will you come back to Fontaine again?
Of course! I'm very fond of this city. There are so many novel and interesting things that it's been hard to keep track of them all. But how about you? Would you be interested in visiting Inazuma?
I can't say the thought has crossed my mind before, but I'd be willing to consider it now.
I will be eagerly awaiting your visit. It would be wonderful if you could visit my home and enjoy a taste of our tea and desserts.
Yeah, let's keep in touch.
Did you accomplish all you came here for?
Yes. And you should visit Inazuma again sometime.
How has Ogura and her business been?
To my knowledge, she's doing quite well.
Tell her I said hi.
I certainly will.
I heard the thunderstorm has stopped.
Yes, and the war has also been brought to an end. Peace and prosperity has returned to the islands.
I quite like the sound of that. Perfect for hanging textiles out to dry.
I'd like to offer my thanks again to the entire cast and crew. Without you, I would have never completed this film, much less had the opportunity to be standing on this stage. With the support of my entire crew, I would like to officially announce our film company, Musketeer Pictures.
That has a really nice ring to it.
Bro.
Then in that case, let's please welcome all the members of Musketeer Pictures onto the stage for a commemorative
Half of the
photo.
crowd is about to show up.
Paimon didn't know we'd also be taking pictures.
Director Farina, I believe you are the most deserving person to raise this trophy.
Huh? No. There's no need. It's so embarrassing.
It's an honor the director deserves.
Yes, I agree.
Just peer
Just
pressure.
accept that you're not getting out of this.
Ready, everyone? 3, 2, 1. Musketeer Pictures!
This event was sick! Hell yeah. Let's go. I think you got everything, right? Yeah, look, you got everything. Holy. It was such an epic event. Oh my god. It took longer than I expected it to, but I had a lot of fun. It was a really cool event. Now I'm even more excited because I hear we might get a free skin next update. And you know I'm copping this Ayaka skin, bro. Hell yeah.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
No, we're gonna check our luck in Azuma real quick after. Because we'll see. If we get good luck, then I'll consider farming some artifacts, maybe building a Ayaka Breeze team. Who knows? And then we ball the game. And every day I've been checking my luck here. It's funny as hell. Whoops. Let me see the epic great fortune. Alright, chat. Let's see it. Come on. Okay, beautiful pictures. I guess we ain't rolling today, boys. I don't even know what my pity is, but I do have 70-something rolls. Close to that. Right? Yeah, 65 plus my 6. And then, what's that, 71? Then, let's see how many pages of wishes I got. Oh, baby. Alright, what is that? 10 pages of 5, that's 50, and then have 3 more since my last one. Yeah, so it's like 53, 54, something like that. Holy. That's what I like to see. Yeah, I'll do a single pull on right now. A single pull. Okay, I didn't get it. You know, I tried, Chad. I tried. Come on. How funny would it be if I just got there right then and there? Alright. No, really cool, really cool, really fun. It was definitely shorter than the football event, but they gave us less time to do this event. I think. I don't know. This is like the main content thing for this patch. And then you get a bunch of small events afterwards as well. That's gonna be fun. I do want to farm for probably Emblem, honestly. Either Emblem or Golden Trope just to get my Farina things out. And let's do Farina today, because I've been farming Emblem for like the past 2 weeks. Ugh. No one wants to bombard event with you. Someone did say that they wanted to watch some TCG anime. So I guess I could do a little bit of that as well. And wrap up the stream. Done for 5 hours. I'm glad you guys have been sticking around for that one. But, my god. Look at that.
Stabilize.
Quietly now. Time to act. No, my soul.
No, I'm being gunned.
Game's up. Time's over. Rain cutter.
Gather.
When you charge attacking.
Solidify.
Let me weave you up. Things are about to get tight.
This is my slowest domain run ever. Holy. I should probably switch to the Arena team. Because the Farina Vapor Range actually goes crazy. Oh, that's really nice, please. That one looks pretty good. I'm getting close to getting the Farina Friendship 10. So that's gonna be epic when that happens and I get the banner. Let me see. There she is. We didn't put that. You know what's also coming? You're getting a free Dr. Lee shield. It'll be amazing.
Strike a pose! Body in that brain outlines your fate. Everybody stand! You're toast! Let the world collide!
Yeah, we're doing a lot better this this one. 47 seconds. You can do better. And have very nice. Oh. Those pieces are cheeks. But
Let my name echo in song! Teamwork is dreamwork! Nice and spicy! Witness the power of Gua! No, eat this! Let's light it up! Let the world collide! Shower me with praise!
you can see it. 36. See, chat. See. I'm not washed at this game. I'm not. I'm
Everybody stand back! Rain cutter! Rain outlines your toast! Time to shine!
Oh my god, damage from Vaporize is insane. You guys seen this?
Let's light it up!
It's so unfair.
Let me weave you a verse.
Oh, that piece could go crazy, but it's HP. Damn you. It seems like you can get better pieces for filling that crates. I know her pieces are pretty good right now. Like, this one for example, it's pretty good. Could be better, but it's pretty good. I won't complain about it. HP percent, quick damage. Alright, watch me get crit rate right here. That's not crit rate. Hey, this one's gonna give me crit rate. Oh wait, I already have crit rate on there. Never mind. Oh, this is their sands. Do I have any good? This one. Give me a good roll. That's what I like to see, baby. Rolling the crit rate. Yeah. Rolling the crit damage. Ooh, crit rate again. Oh my god, this piece is going crazy. What is this? Alright, roll in the crit damage, please. No! Oh my god, that was almost a godlike piece. That's almost as good as my current one. Damn. Okay. I could use that as an insane up piece, honestly. I don't think I'm beating this one. Let me see. Got this piece. Rolled into attack once. Yikes. Hmm. Yeah, we are. HP crit rates. I mean, we can level up this one. It has a roll into HP. I don't know. It's pretty poopy. Hmm. Give me crit rate. Crit rate, crit rate, crit rate, crit rate. No! Come on. Am I running a crit crown? Yeah. But it's like, okay. This one's okay. What's my current one good? Fixed crit rate, HP percent. Hmm. You see, I don't want to level up this. But what if it goes crazy? I don't like that. I'm not gonna bother with that one. So I guess I have to continue farming golden trope for the time being. No. And I have some fragile, so I could do it, but no. I wonder where you turn in your dendro sigil. Kind of like how the tree in Inazuma. Where do you turn in your sigils? Yeah. But now I'm gonna do it there. Where do you do it? Hmm. Let me see. I wonder if these guys are taken. Oh, we sell the fruits. I mean, I buy them. Yeah. Yeah, they don't. Maybe this shop? Oh, it's on the other side. Let's do it. You don't sell anything. Got a world quest there. Oh. But it looks like I'm going to watch you boys and be shooting for a hot minute. But yeah, we have an exciting new video coming. Well, technically next stream, we can stream and then we turn it into videos. Thank you for sticking by if you've been here for the entire time. Or if you're watching the pod, if you've seen it, you can see it.